Hello. Let me check and see how our stuff is doing. Are we doing good? How our stuff is doing? Are we doing good? How our stuff is doing? Are we doing good? Okay. I think there is an echo. Good grief. Okay, give me 2 seconds to try and figure this out. You guys are being champions. 1 second. You guys are being champions. 1 second. Alright, we're still echoing. What the heck? Okay, how about now? Let's give it a test. I can't hear the echo anymore. So, I think we're good. Let me go ahead and test out the sound alerts and see. Thank you guys for bearing with me. Trial run number 3. Okay, let's go over to sound alerts and test one of these. Okay, that worked for me. Oh my gosh, that made me jump. Holy cow. Oh gosh. Hey, it actually worked, Minion. All right. Wow. Oh, that's terrifying. I don't know if I can keep that one. My heart is racing right now. Holy cow. But hey, it worked. We had a working sound alert. Woo! Okay. I do have to remove a few of the sound alerts and find good replacements because copyright claims are on quite a lot of stuff. I didn't realize how many songs had copyright claims, but anyway. Okay, you guys. I feel like we are in a place where we can start doing what we're supposed to be doing tonight. So, if you saw the title of the... Oh. Alright. Focus on me, camera. Focus. 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 Alright. Oh, I'm feeling so happy right now that Sound Alerts is working. I may have worked up so much more stuff, but that's working right now. Ah.
Shake those
Oh,
bitties. You gotta shake those bitties. Every time you shake those bitties. Come on. Shaking all the bitties. Let's shake bitties. Let's shake those bitties. Let's shake, 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 shake all the bitties. Let's shake bitties. you
shake
guys
bitties.
so much for
Thank you for
shaking.
shaking
All
the
the
bitties.
bitties that shake bitties. Let's shake 'em, shake 'em, let's shake 'em, shake 'em, let's shake all
Oh
the
gosh.
bitties that shake bitties.
All right.
I love you guys. Thank you guys for coming and shake bitties.
Thank you for shaking the bitties. I came across that sound alert randomly and it cracked me up so much I had to add it. Yeah, I eventually would like to get some different gifts going for that. But Garfield works for now, right? Everyone with the shaken stuff in the chat. Oh man, you guys are great. I'm cracking up. Okay, what we're doing today. I have no idea how this is gonna go. This is a beautiful brainchild of Sassy Molly. Oh jeez, oh god, here we go again.
Oh, you gotta shake those bitties every
Shake,
time you
shake
shake
those bitties. Come on.
Thank you for
Thank you for
shaking all
those
the
bitties,
bitties.
guys.
Let's
Shake the bitties. Shake those bitties. Oh, shake all the bitties. Oh, shake the bitties. Shake the bitties. Thank you for shaking the bitties. Zach. Shake bitties. Shake those bitties. Oh, shake the bitties. Shake bitties. Shake those bitties. Thank you for shaking those bitties. Oh my gosh. Oh, that one cracks me up so much. Okay. Freddie and Molly had this brainchild, and I'm gonna try and bring it to life. No idea how it's gonna go. No clue. It's gonna be something. It's gonna be something else though. Hey, Hager, welcome on in. We have so many awesome people in chat today. Already. Like, I'm just getting started. This might be test run number 3, but... Hello, Hager, Zach, Minion, J-Ron Man. I hope you all are having a good Tuesday and are ready for our This is the May creation. If you are coming here from Instagram, you may have seen my sticky note equation here. So we are going to combine these guys. I don't really know how we're going to do it, but we're going to do it. So first and foremost, we got to sketch some stuff. Before I realized just how borked my first stream was, I was just kind of playing around with trying to see if you guys could see what I'm sketching. But we are going to come in here and try and figure out how to draw an AT-AT. And then after we feel fairly confident, we're going to try and paint it on this canvas. So, let's start. Alright, so AT-AT is a lot of boxy shapes. So I think we're just going to be going back to geometry class. A stick of butter. Wait, Minion, is that a stick of butter? What's a stick of butter? 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 I don't see any butter. The sticky notes? I'm confused. Hager, I'm just your mild-mannered Lego builder. Oh, gosh. No, Hager. There's so much exciting. When you're building Lego, it's always an exciting time. Alright, so this is a very 2D AT-AT. I have to make a 3D AT-AT. Ooh. This is going to be harder than I thought. But you know, I'm excited. This is going to be a challenge. So I, as an artist, tend to prefer cartoons and organic shapes. So like curvy lines, organic, nature-y stuff. But this is definitely more industrial Mechanical, industrial, lots of angles and geometry stuff. So we're gonna give it a go. I'm already running out of room over here. That's okay. That's okay. Ooh. Okay, so I'm actually gonna show you guys my reference material. Because there's no way I can do this from memory. I could probably do an elephant from memory. But let's go over to our screen share. Let's go over to our screen share. Let's go over to So you can see all these different AT-ATs just by typing in AT-AT Walker. Just by typing in AT-AT Walker. Just by typing in. So we have quite a bit. Is it just me or is it echoing again? Quite a bit. Is it just me or is it echoing again? Okay. Okay. All right, I got it. It was the same problem as last time. I think we got it fixed. Let me know in chat. I am just realizing you guys couldn't see me talking with my hands while I was trying to fix that. Okay. Hager and Minion say all good? Okay. Perfect. I am going to have to go through all of my other scenes and fix that. So I'm going to write a little note to myself real quick as you guys browse all these beautiful different walkers. So I need to... OBS scenes. Okay. So that is something on my to-do list. But hey, I'm giving myself like a easy, go easy on myself pass tonight because sound alerts are working. I am pleased as punch about that. Alright, so I don't know if you guys can see, but if we go down here, this specific image of an AT-AT is... Oh, yep, there we go. I like this image. I could totally see this on a portrait, so keep that image in mind as we switch back to the hand cam. Did it not work? There we go. So that centered on the canvas this way. I'm actually gonna pop these puppies off to the side here. Hey, Lady Rutledge! Hello, my lady. It is good to see you. I have already started playing around with some ideas. So I will be messaging you later about those. But I'm very excited. I think your ideas are absolutely adorable. And I'm pumped. It's been probably about 3-4 years since I've sketched for a children's book, so I'm excited. Let's see. Panfridoodle, is that Twi'lek hand plant down there? It is. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, in my cosplay daydreaming, okay, full disclosure, I would love a Hera cosplay, but a little part of me has started to grow in wanting to bring, like, to life an OC Twi'lek character. So, that model is definitely an inspiration. Because if I get kind of a fleshy tone, if it's silicone, first of all, I could put makeup on it. like powder and stuff like that and kind of create my own designs and stuff, and then I could wash it and do a new design. So I've been playing with ideas, but that little hand plant Twi'lek covered in paint is my inspiration. All right, let's see. Okay, let's pop back over to the other screen because we need to look at some elephant inspiration too. Boop. Okay, but I really like this AT-AT picture. It's clear. I can see the details. It's a little 3D. I have hope that I could bring this to life and do it justice. So we're going to save this guy. Let's go over to our elephants. They're majestic. Oh, look at the little baby. All right, now the soundtrack from Tarzan is playing in my head. I'm just thinking of little baby Tantor. Look how cute some of these are, but I think I'm a little more in my comfort zone with the elephant than I am the mechanical shapes. So I think once we have our AT-AT figured out, adding elephant features is going to be no biggie. So let's try and sketch a few of these bad boys. Pop this over here. I mean, do it. Do it. Gosh, I have so many cosplays on my mind. Hera, a Mandalorian cosplay, like, oh gosh, I actually later this month I do have a cosplay sketching scheme planned. Not scheme. Stream. Different S word. I do have a Mando stream planned because it's just, oh gosh, I really think it would be fun because then, like, I could just wear the helmet and, I mean, even before I do like a full face cam or whatever, I could just wear the helmet. I could just wear it and feel really cool. Oh gosh, yeah. But I do have some sketches already in the works. But actually, I do need to see more inspiration for these doodles. All right, let's see. Okay, so it looks like AT-ATs do have this square shape, but then they drop down a little bit for those under turrets. But then it does kind of cut off and come down again. I don't know how big the blasters are on the side, though. Oh well, we'll figure it out. And if it's a little bit off, I don't think I'll be kicked out of the fandom, right? All right, here we go. Get this on there. Bum, bum, bum. Some of these little details are important. So we have on the side here, going down. And we have kind of these, I want to call them donuts. I know that's not right. These look nothing like donuts. Got these little roundy bitties. And then round here, round here. All right. This is going to look like an AT-AT eventually. let's see. So there is kind of like stairs on this side here, leading to a hatch. Okay. This is what my art teacher always told me. I got way too invested in details without finishing the structure and shape of whatever I was drawing. So I'm gonna come back and just get the basics in. So my brain is jumping to a completely different topic. But right now, BE2P is currently dismantled in preparation for what was going to be a customizing stream. But now I've kind of shifted gears since I have to do it outside. I think I'm going to make a YouTube video. So something I can take time with and then edit together between outside work and inside work. But I wanted to pick your guys' brains because I won't be able to do that until the weather is fairly stable. And it's definitely not been stable lately. And I've had other projects to do and whatnot. But until the time comes that I can do my full customization, should I put BE2P back together and bring him up on the desk again? Because I still have the costumes that I've made for BE2P. And I feel like it could be fun to just have him around and not, dismantled, which is kind of sad. Whenever I look at him dismantled, waiting to be customized, I feel so bad. So let me know what you guys think. 'Cause he's here. He's not going anywhere. He's my baby. My little baby droid. I recently saw there is someone on Instagram, and he might be on TikTok too, I'm not 100% sure, but he makes his own life-size droids, and I am obsessed. Oh gosh, that is on my bucket list, is to build my own full droid. Ooh, I am stoked. I don't see it happening anytime soon because it seems very expensive to do. It's kind of like building your own TARDIS, but I'm thinking about it. Lady Rutledge waters Panfred Noodle. Panfred Noodle, perks up. that good old H2O. Lady Rutledge misses him. Yeah, I miss having him, like, around and perky and sassy. He's my little sassy boy. Again, who is it? I probably have him actually on my Instagram story right now. Let me check. I think his name is Jag Eye Hunter on Instagram. I have been obsessed with the droid videos. I mean, the cosplay is really cool too, but I'm kind of droid crazy, so. But I love the fact that someone is able to build their own droid is just so cool. Let's just come here and use our 3D printer that Zach refused to set up. I think 3D printers are complicated but amazing things. I am thinking about ordering a 3D printed Mandalorian helmet and getting using one of those handheld sanders to sand it myself. Save a little bit of money. But we actually, back in, I think it was like 2018 or 2017, my dad got really into 3D printing, but since we've moved, we haven't pulled it out. I feel like it might be something I need to learn how to use. Because I've seen you can get full Mando armor. Or the blueprints on the 3D printing site. So that could be a fun project. But with that, we have to relearn how to do it. And I think there's something about them when they get dirty and jam or something like that. Or not dirty, but when they get clogged, it can go very wrong very fast. But I think it would be cool to do. Or just start purchasing to buy to buy the full cosplay. Let's see. I'm doing details again. I just can't get away from it. A part of me thinks that having some proportional differences will be okay, because this is an artistic rendition of an elephant and an AT-AT. And truthfully, I could go the cutesy way and do like a elephant AT-AT. Oh gosh, how would I do this? Oh, boxy, boxy, boxy. It's mechanical. Gotta go boxy. I could do something like the tusks are the blasters. Or the bottom blasters, because there's also the top blasters. And just pretend that the top blasters are the eyes. And then we've got the sides that come down underneath. And then the legs. Oh, but what would the ears be? I guess we would just have to add like nice big boxy ears. Oh, that ear's not as big as the other one. It's a little bit wonky. It's okay. Oh, minigun waters Zach Mbop Rutledge. Zach finds a flower. There you go. That command is my... Oh gosh. The way that came about is I was looking at coding at 4 a.m. Mind you, I've never coded a day in my life. I just kind of got into this like hyper focus funnel and ended up making that adorable chat command. I have a few other ideas and I know how to make them now, so I'm thinking about it. I'm having a hand plant big brain moment. Let's see. Minigun. Not gonna lie, 3D printing is not for the faint of heart. I can see that. It looks, for the people I know who 3D print, it becomes very, what's the word I'm looking for? it kind of encompasses their life quite a bit. They do it a lot, which makes sense because it is a neat crafting tool, and it's not cheap. Lady Rutledge minigun, I'm honestly on and with it. Or okay with it. He would never come out of the basement. Yeah, when we're hobby down there. Oh, and that's why you watered Zach. Gotta keep him hydrated, right? All right, that makes perfect sense. All right, let's see. We've got round bits. And then we have the at-ats feetsies. It's got those, and then it goes like this, and like this. Oh, am I still? I am still on screen. A part of me thought I was like down here drawing. But I am still somewhat in view, which is good to know. Alright. So I definitely see resemblances to elephants with the AT-AT. I wonder if that's intentional. I don't know. Because it kind of, for some reason, it's making me think of the elephants from Lord of the Rings. Maybe that's just the way I'm drawing it. Or maybe it's just the fact that it's big and gray. That could do it too. Alright, and then the underside, not the underside, but the other side is less details but similar. Got your doop-a-doo-doos, and then you've got kind of crescent moons. In this shape again, but this time there's an interesting little pull feature. Maybe for the hydraulics, if it has hydraulics. What are the engineering feats of the AT-AT? Again, speaking of which, I should probably start a print if I'm going to become a Mando. Ooh, yes, minion. Are you going to stream your creation of your Mando armor? I think that would be super, super cool. I guess I'm excited. I haven't done cosplay in so long. I used to cosplay at least once a year, but it like I've said before, it's been ever since my cat got sick, I have not cosplayed. But I do still have my Belle Beauty and the Beast cosplay. I still have my One Piece cosplay. I still have my Castiel cosplay, my Ravenclaw cosplay. So I still have a few. There might even be, oh yeah, my Agretzko cosplay, which is incomplete, but I still have all the materials and parts for it. And then my incomplete Starfire cosplay, but when I do that one, I think I'm just going to start over. Because I have like little, not Pinterest, but little folders saved where I bookmark things for cosplay. Because it's a part of me and I haven't done it in so long. It's crazy to think about. Not gonna lie, I'm low-key thinking about how I can make a cosplay for Brickworld. I was looking at materials at Joann's and I'm like, if I get X, Y, and Z, will it look janky AF, or would this actually be pretty cool? Uh, and I think I have come to the conclusion that part of my idea would be totally janky. But another part of me is like, do it, girl. Make it happen. Because it would be something else for sure. Okay, so here is our initial sketch. I definitely got fixated on details, but I think it'll help us later on. Because once we know where the details are, we can come back and I don't know. I think it'll help. Or maybe I'm just stalling because I think it might be time to put pen to canvas. Oh, Minion, BRB while I get this started. Oh, absolutely, Minion. That is a heck of a good BRB. Oh, Hagar the Great going into a lurk. Hagar tries to lurk and rolls a 17. That is a pass. Hagar slips into the shadows. Have a good lurk, Hagar. Alright. So we've got this basic design. We've got our elephant. I think we need to make our elephant look more atty. How are we gonna do that? So, all right. My big thing is the ears. Should we make the ears like giant satellite dishes of some kind? I wonder if that would work. Let's kind of try this and see. Because it might look a little bit too silly. But it could work. There's always the chance it could work. And we will take it. Alright. That sounds cool. If I try that, they would turn out looking like a toddler dropped a crayon. I don't know how this is gonna go. I don't know if those look like elephant ears. And do we put something in the middle? Like I am kind of thinking of, let's see if I can pull this up in a new tab. Oh. Uh-oh. That didn't work. A dish from Rebel Star Wars. Alright, what do the satellite dishes look like? Oh, here we go. A Hoth dish turret from Star Wars Battlefront. Have I told you guys how excited I am for Ahsoka? Let's see. Okay. I am going to bring you guys over to my screen. I am looking at like this one here, maybe. Lady Rutledge reminds me of Leia buttons. Ooh! that could be like an additional cute little tie-in. All right, you know what? I think we're going with satellite elephant ears. All right, let's do this. All right, let's I'm gonna try and sketch this just to add it to our source of images on this piece of paper. And then we have the turret piece on the bottom, or the base of it. I don't think that's technically part of the turret. And that could be where it connects to the head of the AT-AT. So I'm going to go ahead and sketch this one more time. You guys can see it down here. We've got these down here. And our trunk, I still have no idea what I'm going to do for our trunk. But let's just, okay, the trunk, that is the trunk. And then our turrets are going to be the tusks. Or our blasters, whatever they're called. And then we've got this piece. That's going to be there. And then the turrets that are the eyes. Alright, satellite ears. So we're going to do a little bit of geometry off the side. And then our turret ears. Why does this look like Mickey Mouse to me? I don't know why. I think it's because they're round. Maybe that's it. The mouse is getting into my brain. Which, you know, I'll take it. I enjoy the mouse's content. Alright, and in the center, we are going to do more turrets. Lady Rutledge, I'm heading to bed. Can't wait to see the rest. Of course. Yes, of course, Lady Rutledge. Thank you for coming in and saying hi and hanging out. I will be completely finishing this piece tonight, and we'll have a photo for you guys in the morning. Have a fantastic evening. Rest well, and I will see you again soon. See some. Hello. Long time no see indeed. Hello. How are you doing, Seesum? I am doing well. I am very, 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 very glad to be back. We're coming in with the borkiness, honestly, but we're here. Just a little reminder, because it is getting to that hour-ish mark. Reminder that you are important, you are strong, you are precious, and we care about you. Always an important message to share. Alright. How are we going to do the turrets? Maybe I need to put these at some kind of an angle. Let's see. Get some. We've got the little blasters that we are pretending are the eyes. We have these bottom bits for the blasters that are the tusks. Yeah, blasters. I'm going to keep saying blasters. And then our big old question mark for the tusk. And we have these pieces for the ears. But where I'm getting stuck is how are we gonna do these ears? Because if we make the satellite less flat and a little bit more curved, we can actually create the satellite turrets. Like so. I don't know if you guys can see that there. So you can bring it underneath a little bit. And now this looks a little less like Mickey. And a little bit more like ears of some kind. So I'm glad to see you do these cozy streams again. Aw, I'm glad that you are happy to see them back. I am very glad to be able to do them once more. We do have a few Lego sets that we built. So this is actually our very first art stream since getting back to Twitch. We did do this set 2 days ago? On Sunday. So I guess it was only like 1 day ago. So we did this little Minecraft set that I came across, and I couldn't pass it up because of Mr. Toad here. Isn't he the cutest Lego piece? I think he's so stinking cute. And he goes on a lily pad. And, oh gosh, I'm saying and. But this Lego piece right here, I had never seen a piece like this before. I think this is the first piece I've ever owned like this, where it's a crescent with a single stud in the center. I want like 50 of them to make a lily pad paradise. But yeah, I adore this frog, and he's been sitting on my desk. And he's so cute. I'll pop that over there. Oh, let's get these sticky notes back on the side here. But see some, this is actually a brand new computer, brand new cameras. I'm no longer in my bedroom. I'm actually in a workspace. I have an actual microphone now, which is pretty darn cool. And then we have different cameras. And so then we have dual cameras. And then we have dual cameras. And then we have dual cameras. And then we have dual cam. Okay, got rid of the echo. I apologize about that. We're like slowly discovering the chaos of that. But we have our side camera for when we're building Lego, or for when cats come up and interrupt our stream. And then you can just see the side cam. And then you can just see we have if we just want to do like, look at this Lego set. Wow. Look at this Lego set. Wow. And we have our screen share. So you can see the panel that I'm referencing for drawing the elephant's ears. And for when we do our Neopets dailies. So yeah, I am getting a little more tech savvy. I've been trying to learn more and more every week to just do better and bring more fun stuff. Yeah. But I'm pretty excited about it. See, Sam, you've upgraded everything. I have tried to upgrade quite a bit. I've tried to redo some of my doodles and stuff, and I'm trying to work on some of my emotes to make them better. But emotes are really, really tricky. I have so much respect for people who make emotes professionally, because just little old me trying to make them struggles to no end. Oh, and I've been making animations, which like not big animations, but like little GIFs and stuff. I've been learning how to do that, and so I'm hoping to implement more of those fun things. They sure do take a hot minute though to make. I will say that. But yeah, I'm having fun with it, and I really hope I get to share more of those things with you guys. Because I'm back, baby! Alrighty, so this satellite dish I think is pretty darn good in terms of the At's elephant ears. And we could even, if we want to, when we get to our painting, we could make him like blasting, like have a laser show, I think. That could be cool. I'm still not sure what to do about the trunk. Maybe we could have just like a lone stormtrooper eating a sandwich on the end of the trunk. Oh my gosh. I am kind of obsessed with that idea now. Now I gotta learn how to draw a stormtrooper. So I actually don't know if I'm going to make this at on Hoth. I was thinking about it originally, but now I'm not so sure. Let's go ahead and look up a stormtrooper. Stormtrooper. Let's see. Oh, Minigun, welcome back. We've decided on these dish satellites modeled after the Hoth turrets for our elephant AT-AT. Still not okay. So for the trunk, what I'm thinking is we do some kind of boxy shape and then have it come up a bit. Oh gosh, I really don't know how to make these things. So say that this is our trunk here. I'm gonna make it a little bit darker so you guys can see. So say this is our trunk, and we have like a little stormtrooper guy. Give me 1 second to make him a stormtrooper. Alright, now I have the Indiana Jones like bum ba dum bum bum ba da stuck in my head. But he's just like sitting here eating a sandwich. I don't know why that appeals to me so much. It's gonna complicate things. But I kind of want him there. It's all fun and game till he sneezes. Yeah, but also, he is gonna have to be super tiny. So he's really just gonna be a black and white blob. So at that point, would it even be worth putting him there? He'll be like that board game piece from the Game of Life. One of those little people sticks that goes in the cars and goes. Okay, I'm going to put this idea on pause because I think that would be cute as heck, but I'm not sure the logistics of it. But should we just kind of go ham and start trying to add this to our canvas? So this is the canvas we'll be using tonight. I believe this is either from, oh gosh, I think it might have been a 10-pack on sale at Michael's. Or this could be from the dollar store, but I think the ones from the dollar store are a little bit thinner. So this might have been one of my old ones from Michael's. All right, the plastic is done. And we can start figuring this bad boy out. I think the camera might be tilted. It'll be okay. I'm calling it. It's gonna be fine. Oh, you know what? I don't have any pencils or pastels down here. Oh, wait a minute. Did I just do something funky? I did do something funky, but we're back to normal now. Oh, see some ASMR plastic crinkling. Yes. So, see some. I got my dream mic that I've been dreaming of since I was in high school. Which that was a very long time ago. I've been out of high school for a hot minute. But my dream microphone is very nice. Where on earth are my Lego pieces? Give me 2 clicks. Uh-oh. I've locked my desk drawers. Whoops. Okay, let's do this instead. So these are our guess. They're the spare Lego parts that we're going to collect at the end of every build. And once we have filled a little jar full of them, everyone can guess how many there are. And whoever is closest gets a prize. But I'm going to use this for our little ASMR real quick. So get ready for this goodness. It's just so crisp. I love it so much. I still have to be careful about making loud sounds, because I definitely will make loud sounds. And so I'm trying to be careful about that. But, sounds. Minion gun. So I was watching Rebels today and I finished it. I mean, way more emotional than I watched it like 5 years ago. Yeah. I still cry like a baby at, the fuel scene. That just gets me emotional. breaks my heart. I mean, I followed up with the Ahsoka trailer. Ooh! Ooh! That is the best way to do it. It's not like we've been waiting, how many years for... Well, you've been waiting way more years than me because I discovered it in 2020. But Minion Sabine went from short hair to long hair real quick. Maybe she used some like Bacta infused conditioner. I don't know. I don't know if that would work or not. Oh, I was looking for a pencil, but I just found. So, because this is the May, we are in a valid space to share this. When I was in Japan, I went thrifting. For those of you who may not know, I was in Japan during March. But we went thrifting, and I found for essentially $2 this collector's Phantom Menace. No, am I... Oh gosh, have I just completely borked it? No, I'm pretty sure this is the Phantom Menace. Oh gosh, now I'm doubting myself. I've put that grain of doubt in me. Hang on. Yeah, Phantom Menace. Okay. All good. Yeah. I just started second guessing myself. But so it's Maul, Qui-Gon Jinn, and Obi-Wan. But apparently these coins were only in Japan for the premiere movie. So I thought that was... I didn't know that. I just thought, oh, that's so cool. And so I picked it up. But, yeah. It is Qui-Gon, Obi-Wan, and Maul. I thought it was cool. They had quite a bit of stuff. Oh, gosh. If I brought 3 suitcases to fill. But they weren't for me. They were for my sister because I'm helping her move back to the US. But, I kept buying stuff. And I kept finding cool stuff. I found at one of the thrift stores we went to, the coolest... It was Darth Vader. He had his lightsaber and he was using the Force and the wind was blowing. And it was this massive, super hyper detailed figurine. And he was standing on these lava rocks. I mean, it was so badass, honestly. But it was massive. It was probably about half the size of one of my monitor screens. And so there was no way I could get it home. But I found my absolute favorite. It's a Harrison Dula figure, guys. And it was only essentially $7, so 700 yen. But it's the Black Series Harrison Dula. The box is pretty banged up, but I think that was from me traveling. But it's just so cool to find her on a shelf at a thrift store in Japan. I was so stoked out of my brain. It was meant to be. I'm actually thinking there's like a few places where the paint is a little bit faded. And I've always wanted to try doll customization. So maybe we'll do like a figure painting of Harrison Dula in the near future. I mean, probably not this is the May, because I think I would want to experiment on like a Barbie or something. Because Hera is so precious and I would hate to mess her up. I actually don't know if I can get this box open. Ah! There we go. I'll go ahead and take her out so you guys can see. Look how cool that is. Actually, can I? I've actually never taken her out yet since purchase. Sorry for all these crunchy sounds. Oh gosh, I don't think she's ever been out of her... Wow, you are really staying in there, Hera. Oh my gosh, I can't get her out. I got her leg out. Woo! Leg, here's a fancy foot. Oh my gosh, she's so cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to customize her. Megan, she must have been introverted. She's just now coming out of her shell. She is really staying in there. But yeah, I really want to make this cosplay. A part of me thinks I should just make the cosplay and then wait later for the Laku and everything. Let's do like a human version of Harrison Dula. Do some green eyeshadow, put some green ribbons in my hair. Oh, she's so cool. Anyway, eventually I'll get her out, but maybe not the stream. I'm getting off track. We are painting. That is what we're doing today. I guess we're just gonna start. I would like to sketch out what we're doing before we get into it. So maybe I need to go grab a pencil sharpener real quick. Because I do have some pencils here, but they need to be sharpened. So, how about give me a few minutes and I shall be back to get this going, get it on canvas. All right, I will be right back, you guys. Give me 2 seconds. All right, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Took me a hot second to find a pencil sharpener. And then we have a little stream raider here. Let's go over to our dual cam so you guys can see here. Spicy! Come back over here. Hi, baby. Uh-oh. Hi. Megan, woo, you're back. I was starting to hear my thoughts. Uh-oh, we can't have that, can we? Let's see. For some reason, let me know if the audio is working, because it's being a little funky for me. Oh, let's not put your butt in the camera. No, let's not delete the stream. Hey, hey! You goober! Okay, madam, don't put your head on that. Alright, let's go over here. Alright, you're so cute. You're so cute, but I need you to move. Alright, thank you. Thank you, baby. Hey. Hey there. Alright, hey. Let's not chew on these things. Can you? Ah, we're not gonna get anything done. What are you doing? What you doing, Goofy? Alright. Looks like my audio isn't coming back. Uh-oh. Me go with the patches emote. Yes! Oh, it's so cute. Spicy, no! Alright, she's attacking the photos of her sisters. Completely mauling them. So very nice of you, sweetheart. No! No, not the camera. Alright, come here, turkey leg. What's she doing? Hey. Oh my gosh, I'm getting nothing done. Okay, Spicy, you're cute. I love you. But you gotta go. You gotta go. Alright. Hey, let's get away from the bouquet, please. Come on. Ooh, ah. And back to the camera. She gotta stay. Hi. You are all over. You are shedding so much. Oh my goodness. It's that springtime shed. I've been thinking about bringing a de-shedding comb down here, and I feel like I'm probably going to have to do that. Oh, fantastic. You absolute diva. Hi. Hi, sweet baby. Oh my goodness. Are you just going to take over now? Thank you for your kisses. You're so sweet. Alright, you're going to chew on my finger too? Oh! Alright, what am I supposed to do now? You're here. Minion, oh, you need a cat dumper emote. Oh my gosh. That would be adorable. I don't know how to make that. Let's see if I can zoom out. Oh, you guys can't see this absolute unit. You're just a unit. Oh, let's not put that in your mouth. That's a no-no. Hi, baby. You are so cute. What am I supposed to do with this? I'm getting nothing done. But you're just so stinking cute, my little chicken nugget. What am I supposed to do here? Don't give me that look. Those sweet eyes. Hey, more. Welcome on in. We're supposed to be productive, but we have a little stream raider here. Good to see you, Mora. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Alright, now she's trying to eat the Lego. No. Look at, she has an axe. You don't. Don't. It's not toy. Here, ready? If I get you your toy. Oh. Alright. Oh, careful now. This is your toy. Alright. Oh, that's my hand. Spicy. Spicy. Hang on. Okay. Yes, you're so strong. Are you gonna get it? Ah, you got it. Yes, you got it. That is my hand again. Your targeting system is off. Oh, you're so cute. Okay. This seems correct. This is so not productive. No. Swiper. Stop swiping. Give it to me. Give it to me. What'd you do with it? No, give it to me. Ready? Did you see where it went? Okay, go get it. Oh, so unproductive. So unproductive. Alright, let's go ahead and put our Lego person back here. Oh my goodness. Nothing is getting done. I just need to accept it. Alright. Paints are going to be coming out here. We've got our canvas. And more, this is actually what we are working on tonight. We are adding an AT-AT with an elephant and making some type of amalgamation. This is an art piece requested / inspired by the one and only Sassy Sis Molly and Panfred Nudo. This was going to be my very first stream back, was making this. But I decided to save it for our very first art stream of This is the May. Is it Paint Course or is it Microsoft? But ha 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 ha. Let's see. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take out one of my Pocket Monsters pencils here from the Pokemon Center in Osaka. We're gonna go ahead and... Oh, I'm covered in cat hair. So much cat hair. I'm gonna go ahead and sharpen this bad boy. Ooh. I should probably sharpen from the bottom, right? Oh, this is what you call fascinating TV, am I right, folks? Woo, we're making progress. Go throw this away real quick. Ooh! Scooch back. All right, we've got our pencil ready to go now. Look at that. Ooh, that is sharp. So let's go ahead and figure out what we're drawing here. All right, so we're doing the AT-AT. We are doing the AT-AT. How are we doing the AT-AT? All right, there we go. That is our starting point. Actually, I don't know if you guys can even see that. It might be too light. Our first lead on canvas. I am already a nervous wreck. I should not be a nervous wreck for this. Okay. All right. Yep. right. Oh, it's so light. You guys can barely see it. Hey, Lego is. Hello. Oh, what a line. Yeah, it is something special. Oh, I love that emote. Super what? That's so good. Hello, Lego Wiz. I hope you're doing well. Yep, we've got a line, folks. Okay, all right. Nerves be gone. Let's do this. All right. We're making an AT-AT. We are making an AT-AT. The AT-AT is happening. Oh no, Minion. You're all lined up for success. Gosh darn it. Oh, the puns. Oh, the puns. Oh my goodness. Ah! Spicy attacked my Grogu when she was on the desk. My precious little Grogu. Oh gosh, I'm gonna drop my Grogu. So cute. Oh, so cute. She also attacked my Lego dragon. Alright, I'm procrastinating. I need to get back to it. Cat hair be gone. Shoo! Alright, AT-AT. We're doing it. I am so nervous about making a bad line on here. Alright. We've got this bit. That bit goes there, and then we have this really sharp slant down. And then got our legs. We're gonna get our legs in here. And we're supposed to be doing a 3D AT-AT. So I'm going to do my best. I'm going to do my best. We're going to see how it goes. Once we get paint on here, I'm hoping you guys can see it better. Our camera is not really feeling my vibes here. Alright, so I am going to get that going. Just our main shapes in here. I will get the details later. Alright, details later. Ooh, I did this wrong. I'm gonna go ahead and get my eraser out. Ooh. You guys want to know something kind of ridiculous? I haven't bought a single Star Wars Lego set for This Is the May. I've just been focusing on my Jurassic Park Legos. Minion, gasp! I know! I wanted to get the Ahsoka Mall set, but I haven't even seen it. Then again, I haven't really been going to the store. I haven't been to the store in actually quite some time. I did this wrong again. Let me see. Man, I technically haven't bought any either. Okay, so it's not just me. But you know what? Another horrific fact I'm about to drop on you guys. My Millennium Falcon was on my desk where I used to stream before I put my fish tank on it. So I had my Millennium Falcon on it, and totally my mistake. I had it too close to the edge, and that's already a pretty rickety desk. But my cat was doing zoomies, and she jumped up and she body slammed the Millennium Falcon, and it hit the floor and shattered. Not the base of it, but just the top parts of it shattered off. So maybe we'll rebuild the Millennium Falcon altogether. That could be a possibility. I'll just fully deconstruct it and we'll start from scratch. But another part of me really doesn't want to do that. But we'll see. We have options. I'm just gonna move on with this piece because it is taking a hot minute. Big ouch, I feel not minded. Yeah, a part of me was like, I can just figure out where all these pieces go and put it back together. But another part of me was like, no, you must rebuild it the way it was meant to be. But, we'll see. All right. That's not right either. And this eraser is not erasing very well. I'm gonna try my other eraser. I don't know why this isn't. Oh gosh, now it's getting dented. This is why I was nervous about lines. We are going to paint over it, so I guess it will be fine at the end of the day, but it's getting all smudgy. My UCS Falcon has been in chunks since I moved 1.5 years ago. Oh, yeah. That's right. I remember when you moved, Minion. Maybe, just maybe, it's time to bring that bad boy out. Get him in for a building spell. That could be fun. Okay. I am just going to go with these lines, even though I feel like they're not perfect. Because even if they're not perfect, also, we are going to be making giant satellite ears. They're going to cover half of this. What am I even doing? I'm getting hung up on the details. My art teacher, he knew me so well. Hung up on all the ridiculous details. Alright. I am just gonna make some lines here. And then bring it down. Out of the way. And back around. Alright, and then underneath we've got this drop that leads to these turrets. And the turrets are going to be our tusks, actually. So we've got this drop and these turrets. And this is where our trunk is going to be. So I just have to keep that in mind moving forward. Minion, it took a dip 100 feet. Oh, Minion. Oh, that physically hurts. Ooh. Oh, man. Oh, gosh. When I was moving some of my Lego from my upstairs closet down into the basement where I am now, I have fallen on our steps more than once. I feel like more than once is too much. But I was carrying this massive, really heavy bin of Lego. And my Millennium Falcon was sitting on top of it, and I put all the pieces that fell off, I put them in Ziploc bags and put them in the bin. But the Millennium Falcon was sitting on top, and as I'm walking down, all I could see in my brain space was me missing the step and going down the stairs with this giant thing of Lego and the Falcon. Luckily, that didn't happen, but anytime I have stuff in my hands, that's what I think of, and it just so happens I've been carrying a lot of Lego back and forth, and I just, that little horror reel plays of falling and dropping all the Lego. So 100 feet, that is, oof, that's a lot. Let's see. Minion, I'm also in the middle of another chainmail shirt and clone armor and Mando armor. And my brain keeps switching between everything. That sounds relatable. Yeah, I feel that. But hey. It didn't fall 100 feet? Oh, it took it, okay, I'm glad it didn't fall 100 feet, because that's what I thought, and that, oh, that hurts my little Lego soul. But I'm very glad that is not what happened. Okay, so we have our at. It's kind of, I mean, we've got something. I'm trying to get some of our shapes in before I move forward, because once I start painting, I might lose some of these shapes. Okay. And that's going to connect straight down here. And this one is going to connect straight down here. And then we have our little visor. Hey, Adrian, hello. Good to see you. Happy crafting tab. I know. This is our first official art stream coming back. And this was a brainchild of Freddie and Molly. So we are making an elephant at. So we are putting the two together. Putting them together and getting something. But we are going to see. We're going to make it happen. And then I still am not sure what our backdrop's going to look like, but we're not going to worry about that just yet. Adrian with the wow faces. Pog. I don't have a pog yet. I need to make a pog. I mean, I was 100 feet from the new place and it dipped forward. Oh, for where it was, oh no, it went 2 hours without incident. Oh no, minion. Have we addressed the elephant in the room yet? Elephant. Yes, that is actually going to be the title of this piece, but I don't title the pieces until I'm fully finished painting them. Because you never know what happens when you're painting. Something might change. I am going to real quick pull my, ouch, oh gosh, that hurt. I am stuck. Oh gosh. Just 1 second. Come on. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna have to lift my chair up for a second. My blanket has gotten stuck under the wheel. Oh. Okay. Oof. Alright, blanket is okay. I was low-key scared that I was going to rip a hole in this blanket. Because it is actually a blanket that I knitted myself a long time ago now. But it's nice and it's cozy and it gets cold in the basement, so I've been bringing blankets down, but this is one I made. Anyway, sorry, little off topic there. But I needed to pull it out from under the jammed desk chair wheel. Okay, let's see here. We are going to put that like that. Oh, actually, we're going to bring that all the way to the side. And then across. And there we have Wow, we are actually making some decent progress all of a sudden. All right, and these turrets that we are putting on right now, I'm just gonna leave as circles because those are gonna be the eyes. Adrian, gosh dang it, Minion. Minion, I have a way with words. You are very good at finding the dad jokes. I will give you that. Oh my goodness. All right, so this, we're just gonna start our trunk, our elephant's trunk, and have it go straight down and give it some kind of a grill. And then we will adjust it as we go. And I say that, and yet here I am adding more to it. Okay, pause. No more. We need to get back to the legs. Or okay, no details, we're going to the legs. All right, so we have right underneath the mouthpiece. Oh, okay, so are we gonna have this AT-AT walking like our reference photo? Let's go ahead and pop back over to our reference photo. So this is our reference. This is the main reference I'm going to be using. And then our hand doodle for some of the details. Are we going to have this AT-AT walking? Do you guys think that we should keep the pose from this image? Or should we change it up a little bit? Because we're just about to start doing the legs of our AT-AT. Let me know what you think. Ooh, as I stretch, and I'm actually going to do a little hydrate real quick while we're thinking about that. And can you make it look like it's dancing? How would I do that? I could make it sturdy on 2 of the 4 legs and have two sturdy and 2 kind of flailing. Oh, Minnie, don't actually consider. Oh, okay. What? See, there I go. I was considering it. All right. A little hydration by my side. Okay. I'm also going to put some chapstick on because talking, man. Talking dries you out. Okay, let's see. I don't think I've done this much talking since the last time I streamed. Honestly. Let's see. I guess we could just keep the pose. Oh, wait. Ooh. For the tail, this is something I hadn't considered, so I'm going to move us back. I just realized we aren't back to the hand cam. Sorry about that. I just realized, I'm going to go ahead and move this away. We haven't figured out what we're doing for the tail. Oops. The tail of our AT-AT, should it be... Okay, so we have the dishes for ears. So we have tusks equal turret. We have ears equals satellite. Satellites. Sorry, that's a plural. We have the tusk, or sorry, not the tusk, the trunk equals question mark, but we do have it. We know how we're going to do our trunk. Now the tail is something I completely forgot about. The tail could be Luke. Yes, Minion. That's exactly what I'm thinking. So here we could have like the rope. That's a very thick rope, but there's the rope. And then we have a little... Oh, now I'm trying to remember. Would this be Luke in his X-Wing? His X-Wing jumpsuit? Because if it's a Luke in his X-Wing jumpsuit, we could have Luke like so. I believe so because he was flying the A-Wing. So it's the orange, or is it orange or red suit? I gotta look this puppy up. Let's see. Luke and the at. Oh, the first thing that comes up. Luke versus at Lego Star Wars Battle Story. Oh, Lego Star Wars at about us Lego.com. Oh my gosh. The computer knows me so well already. But I want to see images. All right, I'm going to share screen so you guys can also see. So here we have different images. So he will be in his Rebels flight suit. Cool. Okay. Oh, and you know we got to give him his lightsaber. Let's go. Oh, I'm excited. Okay. All right, so we are going to have Luke. And Luke's going to have his lightsaber. And that is what we're doing for the tail. Oh, I love it. Now to make it a reality. Now the hard part. All right. Cool. There we go. Luke. And Luke is going to be in all caps and underlined. Boom. So we have the features of our elephant sorted, you guys. Man, I think I've changed every single piece of art on stream. That is entirely possible and I think probable. Yep, makes sense. It tracks. Okay. So we have our eyes and we're gonna do our ears. Let me go ahead and add this super quick. All right, so I just want to get our satellite dish kind of in place. Oh, this is so funny. I wonder if Freddie and Molly realized I was actually serious about making this. All right, there we go. Got this turret. All right. Boom. There is the ears. I mean, like the mermaid with the lightsaber. Yeah, you know what? We have a lot of lightsabers in our artwork here, but that's okay. That is perfectly acceptable. I will take it gladly. All right, so you've got the turrets. We've got different shapes there. We need to do the legs before I get too focused on everything else. So we have kind of like a chest piece down here. Oh, and we have a little stream invader. Hi, stream invader. please don't step on the canvas. Oh gosh. That's not somewhere for you to step, my darling. Hello. What you doing? Have you come to see us? And completely turn your back on the camera? Let's do a dual cam here. And minion gun. You've nailed it with the patches emote. Hi, Bubba. Hello. Can I have a kiss? Thank you very much. Alright, what are we gonna do here? Minion. Shh, Minion. We were doing it for the cat kisses. Hi, baby. Are you gonna sit on the desk or are you gonna scooch somewhere? You do have your bed right next to us here. Come here. You can come on your bed, sweetheart. I don't want you on the desk right at this moment. Here, trade spots. Yep. Oh, you're so stinking cute. Here, ready? We're gonna go to desk cam. So I can get my face all up in here. Oh, look at you. You're so cute. What am I supposed to do with this? Huh? Oops, that's not what I wanted. Oh, man. Her face is right in the camera. It was so cute. It was so cute. You're so cute. Oh, you're so pretty. My lovely elderly baby. All right. Now you're here, and I absolutely love having you here. But we are just about to start on the legs of our painting. Thank you for more kisses. I feel very honored. But you gotta get down, my love. Come on. Ooh, come on. Yes. Mwah, I love you. Ooh, chiku, chiku, chiku. Ready? Up. Yes, thank you, madam. All right, you guys. Thank you for, oh, hey. Rude. You are so rude. Hey, hey, hey. I'm bothering you. Bother, 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 bother. Hey, sweetheart. Do you think you get down, please? Please? Come on. Come on. Come here. Come on. You don't realize I'm talking to people right now, but I'm talking to people. I'm making something, sweetheart. Yep, that's exactly what I'm working on. Oh, goodness. Oh, gosh. Oh, my goodness. That made me jump. Minion! Minion! Woo! A little mini heart attack right there. Come on, Patch. You gotta lay down or you gotta go. And you're going to the plants, which is a no-go. There you go. Yep. Thank you, madam. Alright. It was supposed to make Patches jump? Oh. Ho ho ho. That's where you're wrong. I have made it so that my sound alerts go into my headphones. So I can actually hear them without my mic echoing it. Which took me way longer to figure out than I'm willing to admit. But yeah, you got me. I jumped. Alright, so elephant at. Let's get the legs on. So we have this leg. And we have a leg up here as well. I mean, that was a good jump. Yeah, you made me jump. I Okay. Whoever's here, this is... I don't know if this is going to work, but I'm going to test it.
A man has fallen into the river in Lego City.
Let's see if it
Start
works.
the new rescue helicopter. Decka 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 decka.
If that worked, I just wanted to share that with you guys. Oh, I'm cracking up. That was me testing out my new microphone. And I kept it. I had to see if it actually works. I wasn't sure if it actually worked, but sure enough it did. Oh, I'm cracking up. Oh, that was great. Oh, I'm very pleased right now. All right, back to the painting, because I am procrastination station. Okay, legs. We are doing the at legs. No more procrastination. Okay, that one there, that one there. Actually, I think that is fairly decent proportions. It might be a little bit janky, but I think it'll be okay. Yeah, because that's supposed to be a little bit longer. And this part's supposed to be short. And our elephant trunk is actually going to cover a significant portion of that, so we don't have to worry about it. Sweet. Minion, that was a pillow bit. Thank you, Minion. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment, or I'll take it as a compliment. I was very proud of that. As stupid and silly as it may be, I was so proud of that. Oh, I love that commercial. Oh, man. Woof. Woof. All right. Why does this look weird? Something about this looks weird. I don't know. Hey, Lone Gopher! Hello, Lone! Welcome on in to, whatever the heck this is. Good to see you, Lone. Aloha. I hope you are doing well this Tuesday. Yes, it's still 10 p.m., so it's still Tuesday. Hello, oh gosh, now my brain is doing flip-flop. Hello, welcome. Good to see you. Congratulations on your new home. Sounds like you have been having an absolute riot of a time in Southern California. I look forward to seeing all the pictures of shenanigans you guys get up to. And I hope that sometime in the near future we can do a Legoland trip. Legoland? I'm hoping I can do another trip to California next year. Hopefully spring of next year. I don't know, spring is just such a nicer time to travel. But I could probably do it in winter too. Well, maybe. We'll see. We'll see what happens. This year is kind of busy between Japan and lots of stuff happening around here, getting ready for my sister to move back to the US, but we shall see. Lone Gopher, been doing pretty good. Awesome. Love to hear it. Just been busy moving and home prepping. Very nice. That takes a lot of time and energy. I just bought a bed for the guest room, so hey, don't tempt me. I'm perfectly good on a couch too. If you need the room for Lego, I understand. So Lone, are you thinking about Brickworld, or is it too close to the time that you moved? I wasn't sure if you were thinking about it, or if it was just the timing just wasn't right this year. Let's see. We are adding an additional little sphere here. And then we're going to do a circle and a panel on this AT-AT's leg. Loan, too close and too expensive for me right now. I would love to, but yeah, no. Yeah, you just got a house. You are moving. That is completely understandable. I wasn't sure. I was kind of thinking maybe that was the case. I think you may have mentioned something like that before. But I just wanted to double check and see. But that is completely understandable. Let's see here. So this is going to go down. So Loan, I don't know if you can see this very well, but we are working on an elephant AT-AT design that we are going to paint here. We have done some sketches. So we are doing satellite turrets as the ears. There is going to be a trunk, kind of like a boxy trunk. I'm not exactly sure what the purpose of the trunk is, but there is a trunk. And the tail is going to be Luke with his lightsaber. So this is going to be on the planet Hoth. This is going to be a Hoth AT-AT. Which tracks? It tracks. Loan, is that Luke on the tail? Yes, it is. Alone. I bought 2 beds, washer dryer today. Very nice. Those are some important purchases. The washer dryer is very important. Still need to spend a grip on a comfy couch to crash in and a TV. Yes. Now, Lone, did the house, did you already take care of oven, fridge, stuff like that? Because I know some places will furnish the kitchen and some places won't furnish the kitchen. I mean, that's as much as my knowledge goes. Anything further than that, I'm thinking The Sims, but I don't think The Sims is very accurate for actual real life house knowledge. I mean, apartments usually come with that stuff if you're renting, but somewhere to store your food without it perishing quickly is kind of important, I would think. All right. AT-AT, here we go. We are making some progress. Loan, appliances are brand new. Oh, very nice. Fridge shopping next week. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that is good. Those are definitely needed. Minion. Ah, yes, The Sims. Time to unlock your neighbors in the attic and make them work for you. Speaking of The Sims, I actually have a Sim stream planned fairly soon. Because I do have a PC now, and I'm hoping that, well, I'm hoping, but I'm fairly confident that the PC will let me stream and play a game, which I think could be kind of fun. And if oh gosh, there we go. If we do it in This is the May, there is the Sims Batu pack. So you are a Sim running around Batu with your lightsabers and your Sith, and you get a droid. And I haven't actually seen any playthroughs of it or any real information or reviews of that project collaboration of Star Wars and The Sims. But I think it could be fun to check out. I don't know. I think it could be fun. I really like The Sims. I haven't played it in a long time. But I think it could be fun. Alrighty. Legs. We've got our legs somewhat. Okay, why is this funky? Why does this seem so funky? don't think this is the way I want it to be. Let's adjust real quick. Because this is supposed to be standing. Yeah. No? No? Shoot. Gosh darn it. Let's see. There we go. And then we've got this little stubby piece on the end there. All right. I am definitely being challenged with this. I am not good with mechanical shapes. All these geometric thingamadoohickeys. Definitely not my speed. But I'm trying. Trying to get it where it needs to be. Okay, so this comes down and extends backwards. So this really is going to be extremely similar to our reference picture, honestly. And I feel kind of bad about that because I would like it to be a little bit more creative, I guess is the word I'm looking for, but that might actually not be the right word. But I did want to make this fairly different from the reference picture, but I think I'm just so unfamiliar with mechanical shapes that I need a very solid reference. But I still think it will be cool once completed. All right, so we've got our shapes. This is going to be the foot. Is it, can you, it's the foot, it's a foot. I can call it a foot. Lone Skater, thank you, Lone. If you can recognize it, I am doing something right. You can tell it's supposed to be some kind of an AT-AT. Then I am Gucci. Alright, that goes there. This comes down here. And then we've got something here. And a little door. And then we've got dun 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 dun. And dun 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 dun. And then we've got, actually these are going to go all the way to the top, so I don't have to worry about that. But details, I'm getting too fixated on details. Let's see. Oh, that's supposed to go past there. And then we've got our round bit here. But that's not right! Oh, how do I fix that? Hang on, I gotta look at it up a little bit for a second. Okay. I just extended it too far. So I'm actually going to use this. Kind of clear the smudges on my eraser. And I'm going to paint over most of this stretched area. So everything just gets so blurry. I can't handle that. Ugh. There we go. Let's see. I'm going to pull this up just a tad. Alright, so this comes down and goes down and stops about the same spot and then goes straight into that foot piece. Alright, boom. So I'm going to leave it at that because if I keep messing with it, it's going to go bad. Lone, I never got to ask, but how is Japan? Oh. Ooh, favorite part of the... Oh gosh, Lone, that is a loaded question. It was really nice. It was a really good trip. It was cold, but gorgeous. I got to go to my favorite cafe in Kaga. Meet my watashi no idol, Umibozu. So that was pretty cool. He's a cafe owner on the coast of Japan, in Kaga. But he is so cool. But I got to see him again. It'd been 4 years. Are you up north? No, I was on the west coast of Japan. So essentially parallel to Tokyo. So we were in Osaka, Kyoto, and Ishikawa. So say Tokyo's here, we were like over here-ish, I want to say, maybe over here-ish. And we just kind of ventured between these areas. But we drove. I flew from the US to Tokyo, to Ishikawa. But it was a really good trip. We got to do road trips. Well, we did a road trip to Osaka, Kyoto. So we did Universal Studios, Japan. And then we did Tokyo Disney Sea. So we ended up taking a night bus. So at like 9 p.m. we walked to the train station at the university. And we got on a night bus and drove overnight like 10 plus hours to Tokyo Disney. And then we got on the tram to Tokyo, or not the tram, but the monorail to Tokyo Disney Sea. Down to Chiba. Yeah, hi, so there. Yeah, we did. It was great. And we did do Super Mario World. We got in, which we were there right after the park opened, and our time slot didn't get approved until, or like our time slot, once we were in the park, that's when your ticket is valid to try and get into Super Mario World. So literally right after they scanned us in, we stopped at like this planter area, and we were fumbling with the app trying to get a ticket, and we did get one. We helped another guy who spoke English. He was trying to get it and he couldn't find his ticket, and so we helped him and he got into same time slot. So we ended up being at the park all day into the night. But yeah, it was pretty stinking cool. We couldn't go on almost any of the rides because the lines were just like 2+ hours long, which just wasn't feasible for the amount of time until we had to go catch our train back to the B&B. But it was really cool. One of my favorite parts of the trip, though, was going to an abandoned theme park in Japan. That was rad. I didn't get any sig fig pictures there because I was just so enraptured with the place. But that was crazy. Yeah, that was absolutely insane. Seeing that and being able to experience that was crazy. Really, really cool though, I will say. It's just like a piece of history. And I cannot believe that everything was just left. It's crazy. Anyway. But it was a really good trip. It was nice seeing my sister A and being back in Japan, seeing familiar sights and being able to navigate the area. I got to go to a local fish store in the little town my sister lives in. I kept seeing it and kept seeing it and kept seeing it, and the mall Eon, the pet store, didn't really have a lot of fish stuff. And I have 3 fish tanks. I have my betas and my goldfish. And so I was like so wanting to see a Japanese fish store. And I finally got to go to this one little place in her town. And the guy, he was so nice. And he ended up giving me like a ridiculous discount on these stone shiki dogs for your fish tank. He said that he would be okay with the discount as long as I sent him pictures. Sent him pictures of my completed fish tanks and shook his hand. So like we shook his hand. He was like, wow, American hands are so soft. He was so funny. He was just the nicest little old man. But it was really cool. It was just cool being there. Oh, and Lone, you gotta see what I got. So we went thrifting while we were there, just because Hard Off and Book Off are just such good places to go to find like just cool stuff, period. I ended up getting a Monster Hunter game for like $15 and a Dragon Quest game for like $10. Oh, it was amazing. But we were in the anime figures section of, I want to say it was Hard Off. And I found so many cool things, but these are, well, this is one of the things I want to show. It is a Phantom Menace, it was a theater coin. So part of the merch for the premiere in Japan were these coins. And so I got one with Qui-Gon Jinn, Darth Maul, and Obi-Wan. Oh, it was so cool. And it was right there for $2. And I was like, heck yeah, I'm getting that bad boy. And I did. And then Lone, oh my gosh, it was meant to be that I was there when I was. Oh shoot, I forgot that I took her out of the box. Hang on, give me 2 seconds. Just 2 seconds. Lone, Japan has such good Star Wars merch. It really does, and I was so bummed. I wanted to get this Darth Vader figure that I found at Hard Off. I mean, it was gorgeous, but there was no way I could get it back to the US because I was helping my sister move, so my suitcases were supposed to be full of her stuff, and yet somehow I still filled a luggage full of my own belongings that I purchased. But this was sitting on the shelf, and so I got it for 700 yen. Like, what? It was so cheap. I couldn't believe it. I was gobsmacked. But it is the Hera Syndulla 42 Black Series figure. Like, what? Oh, it was just so good. I was amazed. Space Mountain, exactly. I know, right? It's so cheap. I was amazed. I was losing my mind. Yeah, exactly, Lone. It's like $6. It was ridiculous. Oh, it might have even been cheaper than that, honestly, with the exchange rate. But I was blown away. So I think there's a few parts of her that have like the paint is gone. So I'm thinking I need to practice customizing some figures, like maybe a Barbie doll. Maybe I'll try customizing like a little Grogu figure like this. And then I think that it would be kind of cool to customize her with some texture spray and watercolor pencils. And baby paints. For Space Mom and General Syndulla, leader of the Phoenix Squadron. Did I just say squadron? I don't know what I just said, but I'm kind of horrified. Yeah, leader of the Phoenix Squadron. Savior of the most murderous droid, the rebellion. Yeah, Chopper has one of the highest death counts in Star Wars? I love Chopper. I love that droid. He is precious. Oh man. Yep. Yep. But no, that was an incredible find. I also found a Arubedo like an anime girl fig from Overlord, which is ridiculous, but I love her figure. It's so good. And then I found a Sesshomaru figure that I've been looking for like a long time. It's not the exact one I wanted, but the fact I was looking for a Sesshomaru figure and found one, I was pumped. Look over. Yes, I just learned about the custom action figs this year. They're really neat. Overlord or Star Wars? I may have been talking too fast and I'm confused at where we're at in chat. I feel like they had to censor Chopper like they did R2. Yeah. Chopper is one of a kind. That little droid is one of a kind. Again, wait, what about Overlord? It's this manga that I've been reading, and when I was in Japan, I found a anime girl figure of Arubedo. And she's like in a Sakura kimono and has a Sakura base, and she just looks choice. So I found a few figs that I ended up bringing home. Oh, and then we went to some Pokemon centers, but maybe I'll save that for another time. Yeah, I'll save that for another time. And I got some Dragon Quest stuff, and then I watched some Jurassic Park stuff from Universal's Jurassic area, and it was just a fun time, and I really need to upload some stuff. Oh, Lone. Okay, so just custom Black Series, or they repaint or resculpt parts of the face. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. I just learned about custom action figures. Oh, okay, yes. People customizing. Yes, 100%. I have been a fan of a lady who does her own customizations, normally of just like Monster High dolls and Barbie dolls. But I like watching how she transforms them, but she definitely has a certain style that she does every single time. And I've been tempted to do my own for a long time, but just haven't had the time nor the energy nor the right kind of thing that I wanted to do. But I have been playing with the idea because my sister's obsessed with these little guys, and so am I. And every so often I find one on sale at the store, and I'm like, I would love to get one of these and try and make a more realistic looking Grogu. I think that would be so cute. So I'm playing with that idea. Longo for slimes. Yes. So I got a Dragon Quest video game while I was there. But I did get some little gotcha slimes, which I can actually, if I can. And I actually want to customize one of these slimes because I wanted the metal slime and I didn't get one. But you can see he's got the adventure rucksack. But there's his little face. He's a gold slime. Oops, I didn't even realize I was off camera. Look at him. He's so cute. I love Dragon Quest so much. It's such a cute little charm. And there were so many of them, but you can only do so much gacha. And I did a heck of a lot of gacha. But he's cute. I also got a red one with a heart treasure. And that one, I think I want to do dip it in silver paint, like shiny chrome silver paint, and make it into a metal slime. Like red slimes, perfectly fine, but I want a metal slime. I need that extra XP. I'm going to take a sip of water real quick. So all you folks watching at home, this is your cue to hydrate up. Woo! All right. Bonus. There you go. Bonus hydrate. Okay, let's go ahead and finish the legs on this guy so we can start putting paint to canvas. We are about to the 2.5 hour mark, which isn't bad. I thought we might have been here a little bit longer. I mean, does twisted tea count as water? I'm gonna say no. So make sure you hydrate after your twisted tea. Because twisted tea is alcoholic, if I remember correctly. And we don't need a fallen minion. Oh, you know what? I need to sharpen this pencil. That's why I'm having a hard time with my lines. I'm gonna go ahead and sharpen this puppy. Minion BRB. No worries, minion. Okay, sharpen this pencil up. For any of you in the chat who might be Pokemon fans, this is the Pocket Monsters pencil I got at the Osaka Pokemon Center. It has Jolteon, Espeon, Flareon, Vaporeon, Umbreon, Leafeon, Sylveon or Nymphia, Eevee, Pikachu, and Glaceon. Oops, I didn't realize I was off camera there. But it's such a cute pencil. So cute. Couldn't pass this up. I was really bummed because we went to quite a few Pokemon centers while we were there because I wanted to get more Pokemon cards. And they were completely sold out. Like 100%. I was a little bit heartbroken. Luckily, the one in Kanazawa, because it was a new Pokemon Center, they had a few of the less desirable cards left. So I did pick up 3 Pokemon Go cards. And then at the register, the employee gave me a mystery card. So we can open that sometime on stream. Maybe with like some kind of Pokemon stuff. Because I did get some Pokemon mystery balls, which are kind of cool. So that could be a potential thing in a future stream. I think we are almost done sketching the legs. We just have the feet of our AT-ATs left. Yeah, just about. So I just need to get a little bit more of these details in. So this one goes out a little bit. We have the 2 circles. And once I get the first layer of paint on, then we can just get our basic shapes. And we're going to have to go in and redo details later on anyway. But it is nice knowing where everything is. At least for me, I like knowing where everything goes. Alright, so we have this there. Break that around. I am going to test a sound alert real quick because my headphones have not given me any sound this whole time, which is weird because normally I can hear, or not normally, but I should be able to hear my own voice, which I can't, which I'm getting a little bit nervous about. So let's try. Oh, Minion beat me to it. Minion with the honk, that did work. So for some reason I just can't hear my own voice, which could be a blessing, not a curse. All right, I will just leave that be then. Minion Gun is watering Lone Gopher. Lone Gopher, congratulations, you have been hydrated.
A man has fallen into the river
Oh, no.
in Lego City.
No!
Start the new rescue helicopter.
No! I was not expecting that. A man has fallen into the river in Lego City. Start the rescue chapter. Hey! Build the new Lego City rescue chapter. Oh gosh, that commercial kills me. Just absolutely destroys me. So funny. Classic. Absolute classic. Alright, let's get this bad boy going. We're so close, you guys. We're so close to being able to start painting. Which is going to be a whole nother cup of worms. Okay. Alright, can I do that? Is that accurate? Yes, it is! Booyakasha. There we go. Alright. Actually, it's not very straight, is it? Oh well, it works. It works. It works. Alright. We have a foot. Just one. Did you see that Jetty Youngling show that dropped? I did see it's out. I haven't started watching it yet. To be honest with you guys, I've been watching Bluey. And I want to start Visions, Jedi Visions too. But I did see that the Jedi Youngling show is out. And I did look at all the episodes that are out. But I haven't watched it yet. I do plan to. I find something extremely soothing about those kinds of programs. Because a lot of the times, well, not a lot of the times, but lately I've noticed a lot of those shows are also geared to kind of like adults as well. And sometimes there's really cute stuff. I'm hoping Jedi Visions kind of, or not Visions. The Jedi Youngling show is kind of similar to that, where the parents of the children can like find some amusement and joy out of it. Because like Bluey is 10 out of 10 chef's kiss, healing your inner child. Just fantastic for both parents and children. Like, oh my gosh. Or just adults in general and children. It is such a good show. Alright, that's my end rant on Bluey. Looks like it's straight for kid. Oh, the Youngling show? Oh, okay. I was following a thread about parents who are talking about it. And they're hoping that it's like a good show they could watch with their kids and like not be trying to pull their hair out. And so I'm still hoping that it has some of that duality to it. Alright, so there is the trunk. I kind of want to do another section of trunk. It's kind of going out. So it's kind of, the trunk is supposed to be going like up and out a little bit. Mega, it's not long from when I saw the first episode, but I could be mistaken. I'm still definitely going to give it a shot and see how it is. Because I think that more Star Wars content is a good thing. And it never hurts, right? Okay. So this foot piece is going to be a little bit tricky. How is this shaped? Like so, and then it goes back. And then we have this larger piece. And then it comes down and around. So it's really quite hidden. We can't really see a lot of it. Boom! We have 2 feetsies now. The answer to Star Wars is more Star Wars.
Thank you very much, sir.
Oh.
You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Hey! Sassy Sis Molly! Hello! Oh, do you guys see that? Do you see my little emote that I made? Or not emote, but my little gif that I made? Isn't that cute? Ah! Sassy Sis Molly! Welcome! Good to see you! This is what we have so far of our elephant You can see the trunk, and then we have satellite dishes for ears. And I'm just now working on the feet. Oh, minigun. Get ready. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Thank you for that redeem, minion. And then for our elephant's tusks, we have the little blasters, classic AT-AT blasters. I'm at work on my lunch break, but I had to come see the goodness. So this is what we have on canvas so far. We haven't painted just yet. But these were our sketches. We're trying to figure out what to do. So you can see these were the satellite dishes before, but it looked too much like Mickey Mouse. So we switched over to side satellite dishes. And these are modeled after the turrets, like satellite turrets on the planet Hoth. And then for the tail, we will have Luke with his lightsaber. And then the trunk, I don't really know what the purpose of the trunk is, but the trunk is there. So we have made progress. A little bit of borkiness, a little bit of goodness. We are making it happen. Slowly but surely getting there. We should have paint on canvas soon, which will be good. All right, so if we this, we should be able to add the discs. Oops, it's a little bit too far out. And down. Oh, we're so close. And then all right, so it's a little bit closer to the bottom of the canvas than I thought it would be, but I think that gives us room to do some kind of a skyline and maybe put like, we can put something up here. We can fill the empty space a bit. Lone, I totally spent my money on unnecessary Disney Star Wars merch yesterday, but it was on super sale, so I couldn't help it. Ooh, What'd you get, Lone? Did you get artwork or clothing items? Maybe. I'm trying to think. Like, I'm thinking Loungefly, artwork, clothing, possibly cool toy / action figure items. That's probably what I would spend it on. Probably that and clothes, honestly. Oh, or like when I was in Japan, I kept getting spoons and forks and cups. Like, I got. Okay, so my favorite brand is Fuku Fuku Nyanko. And I got this limited edition Sakura water bottle. It was actually the last one they had in store. And I know, because I went back to that store 4 times over the span of our trip. And it's the only store in the area that we could go to for Fuku Fuku Nyanko stuff. And I went there and I got my stuff. But yeah, this is like the cutest water bottle ever. This one, the Miki Neko, is my favorite. He's their first cat that they ever had. His name is Michelangelo, and he's a diva, and I love him. I actually met a little girl at a temple, at a Sakura viewing. I'm trying to think of the term. But anyway, we were viewing the Sakura at a temple in Kyoto, and we were walking through the special tree. They have it sectioned off specifically because it's all these curated trees. And I was walking and I had this keychain of Michelangelo on my purse. And my purse is upstairs, so I can't show you guys. But he was on my purse, and there was a little girl walking past me with the same exact one. And I kind of went, huh? At the same time, her mom acknowledged that. She was like, eh? And we stopped and we were like talking about our little figurines on our bags. And the little girl was showing me like she had ink stains all over it. And she was so bummed. But I was like, oh no. But it was really funny. And her mom took a picture. But I love Fuku Fuku Nyanko. It's such a cute brand. One day I'm going to ask them to start shipping merch to the US to sell. Some kind of partnership needs to happen with a brand in the US because Fuku Fuku Nyanko is so good. It's so cute. Oh, I love it. I was really tempted to get like this huge Fuku Fuku Nyanko clock when I was there, but I couldn't, unfortunately, which is a bummer. And I actually just found out from my sister 2 days ago that the store in her mall that sells their stuff is closing. It's so sad. It's just such a bummer. So that just means I have to go back to Japan and find a Happeen store and buy more Fuku Fuku Nyanko sometime in the future. Don't wait. It's gonna happen. Let's see, loan. I got a canvas pinboard of tattoo. Ooh! Oh, that is cool, loan. And that's a really good deal. $50 on sale for 15. That's like what? Oh gosh. You guys are going to find out that my math is so bad. Like what, 65% off? Something like that? Loan. And I bought a map of Madame Leota from the Haunted Mansion and her crystal ball. Ooh. Holy cow. That is a really good deal, loan. As Molly, I gotta get back to work. Of course, Molly, thank you for coming in and tuning in on your break. I appreciate it, and I hope we have more progress for you next time you see it. We're making progress, slowly but surely. I'm gonna get back to work. Yes, of course. Have a good time at work, Molly. I hope the day isn't stressful for you, and we'll check back in with you later. Lone Star Wars Celebration 2025 Japan. Ooh. I will say I am planning a trip for Japan in 3 years, I think. I think it was a 3-year period. It is 2023, so I was thinking 2026, but maybe we have to move it up a year. That would be cool. Oh gosh, that would be really cool. Because, like, Japan does really cool celebrations, too. Like, when I was at Universal, they were having a Rainbow Road celebration. So for, I think it's spring until the end of summer, they are doing like a Rainbow Road event where they have a parade and stuff that's Rainbow Road themed. And they also have Pikachu as a part of that, and Sesame Street. They have like a whole thing going on. It's so cool. I didn't get to see it because we were in Super Mario World, but or Super Nintendo World. But man, Japan does their limited time stuff really well. I enjoyed it. I thought it was pretty cool. Okay, so we have I'm pretty sure how are we gonna do Luke? All right. Oh, sorry. I am zoning out trying to think of how to do Luke here. So maybe we have Luke like so, getting whipped around the at the elephant at. We've got to have some kind of background. Let me see if it's straight or not. Minion. I just saw Mario last night. I zoned out listening to Chicken Attack. Wait, Chicken Attack. Chicken Attack. Chicken Attack. Mario. I have not seen the Mario movie yet. I really want to. I think my parents also want to see it, so we might try and go see it together sometime in the near future. I really do want to see that. It looks pretty good, I think. And plus, I need to see where Peaches truly comes from. Peaches, 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 I love you. Oh, Minion, the whole theater, that is the life. Oh my gosh. Peach, you're so cool. And with my style, we're gonna rule. Peach, understand, I'm gonna love you till the very end. Peaches, 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 I love you. Jack Black is a national treasure, and I know I'm not alone in that sentiment, but holy how. So good. Alright. I think we need to paint. Let's put some paint on. So before we actually put paint, I need to put a protective cover on my desk because no more painting my desk. let's go ahead and scooch my keyboard just a little bit away. Move my Stream Deck. So I have this big old roll of paper because it's important to protect your desk. Especially when you're like me and you paint the desk and not what you're trying to paint. Let's try it. See if I can get this tape off. Alright, that kind of worked. But also kind of didn't. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and roll. This is gonna mess with my screen just a little bit. Alright, and I do have some blue tape here, so I can tape it down, keep it from rolling into us as we paint. Alright, let me know if the blue tape is in the way at all. I will fix that. But I think I have it off screen. Alright, I'm going to cut the rest of this off real quick. Try not to give myself paper cuts. I have so many paper cuts right now, it's really funny. Oh gosh, I just borked. Oh, it's so borked. Oh no. Oh gosh. Yeah, they would not hire me at Macaroni Grill. Alright. Woo, look at this. Oh, it's so bright. Alright, let's see. Oh! Excuse me, sir. Alrighty. Wow. This is so bright. Holy mackerel. Oh jeez. Minion. Jack Black is amazing. I'm trying to get the peeps to watch Nacho Libre, but they won't. Oh. They just gotta watch it. You gotta get everyone in like a good mood. Like have chips and popcorn and soda and candy. And have everyone sit down and like be centralized in one spot, then you can watch. I mean, did you know that light travels faster than sound? That's why I appear bright till I talk. But ha 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 ha. Good one, Minion. I am going to hydrate again. This is your cue to hydrate. Okay. I am just realizing I do not have any water for my paintbrushes. I don't really want to use my drinking water. Do I have... I'm trying to think. No. Okay. I am just going to pour a little bit of water in my little paintbrush cup here. Just a little bit of water in there for cleaning the brushes. And then I am almost out of white paint, but I think we'll have enough for what we need to do today. And yeah, I think we're just gonna jump right into it. Minion Waters hand plant. Hand plant perks up. Alright, so I'm gonna get my brush wet first and foremost. And you know what? I'll move this cup over here so you guys can see what I'm doing just a little bit. Just a little smidgen of a bit. And we're just gonna kind of wet our canvas a little bit. And then I'm going to go ahead and use this lavender color as our paint across. Minion Gun waters the paintbrush. The paintbrush finds a flower. A Lego flower. Here you go, paintbrush. Let's just kind of, There we go. The paintbrush found a flower. Alright. We're silly here. Alright, get the cat hair out of my palette. Let's just put that in there. Because we're going to use this to do our base to start painting on. So this just gives us a base to do whatever we're going to be doing. Which is painting our AT-AT. And the subsequent backdrop and all that jazz. So we are going to lose all of our little details that we worked on, but it should be okay. Somehow I have flung paint across the desk already. How? How have I done that already? Oh me, oh my. This, the paint that I get is usually from like Walmart, and it's their really, really cheap. I think the price has gone up. It used to be 80 something cents, but I think the price has gone up. But it's very thin paint. It's supposed to be non-toxic paint, which is nice. So like if my cats walk through it, I don't have to worry too much if they try and lick their paws. I mean, I'm still going to try and get the paint off before they lick their paws, but it's non-toxic, so it makes you feel just a little bit better. Oh geez, there's already cat hair in the center of our painting. Oh well, I guess it lives there now. Alright, so you can still see the basic outline of our AT-AT, which is nice. It's not completely been wiped away. And we are going to paint over this whole thing. Ooh, random piece of blue paint. That's interesting. Push this up so you guys can see just a bit better. Okay. Lovely. So that is our base layer. Is that? Oh no. That is our base that we get to work from. A little bit of lavender. And I'm actually going to go over here real quick. Because I did actually go through and I found a DMCA free playlist that I wanted to use. Oops. Nope. Sorry, Rachel. That's not what I wanted to do. You know what? Never mind. If it's gonna play an ad, never mind. We'll just go back to it. But real quick, I am going to take a quick break and go use the restroom and refill my water. So I will be right back, you guys. Be right back. Oh, Lone, have a great dinner with your cousin. We'll catch you again soon. Thanks for coming by and hanging out. I appreciate ya. You have a great dinner. Alright, so I think I would like to get this little hair out of there, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to. Do I have a safety pin? Don't think I do. It's a bummer. I used to have one. Let's see. I'm just going to try and use my fingernail and get that cat hair off. No, it just keeps smearing the lead. Okay, never mind. We will cope with how we have it. Oh, yeah. Hi, baby. Going right for the painting. Hi. Can you come here, please? Rub your head on the camera. Thank you. Come here, Patches. Come here. You can come on my lap, honey, but you can't come on the desk. There's paint. There's wet paint. Come here. Come on. I gotcha. I gotcha. Yep, you can lay down now. Thank you guys for being patient. Yes, sweetheart. Yep. You lay down? There we go. There's my sweet girl. Minion gun with the perfect emotes for this moment. Mom, why aren't you in bed? It's bedtime. My goodness. All right. Let me give her one more minute of full attention and then I'll get back to the painting. Better? Oh, you're so drooly right now. Yeah, you know it too. All right, let's get back to our hand cam. Hi, sweet girl. All right, let this dry a little bit. Let's go ahead and start with our backdrop. So I was thinking for Hoth. For this painting, I was thinking of using blues and whites, blacks and grays. I thought those would be the right colors. I'm just now realizing that this blue paint has never been opened. Hopefully it hasn't separated too much. It kind of looks like it has. If that's the case, I will have to go get a different blue. Oh wow, okay. That is, I've never seen that before. Hi, Patches. Yes, I see you. Alright, this paint is definitely going bad. Gross. Blue flower, red thorns. Let's go ahead and shake this up. I'm going to see if this paint is okay. It might be expired. It's okay. It's not the best quality paint, but it'll work. And then I have some elephant gray. Let me go ahead and put in here. This one's a little bit better consistency. And then I have a little bit of black that I will put in this top one here. Oh, the black is definitely expiring. I'll have to get a new one soon. And then I have some of this light blue. Nope, we are not going on the desk, madam. No, oh gosh. No. Patches O'Connell. Ugh. You're gonna get your tail in paint, sweetheart. That is not ideal. Ay, caramba. Hi, honey. Alright, the paint on the desk is dry, so I don't have to worry about that. Bum bum. Let's see. I have a smaller paintbrush here, but before that, we've got to get some white paint. Oh gosh. White paint is not coming out of the bottle. Whoops. Oh geez. Yeah, this paint is in rough shape. I will make it work. Oh geez, this is really something. It is like a brick of paint. Yeah, this is kind of gross, if I'm being totally honest. I think this paint is either solidifying or it's expired. Maybe it was left open. It doesn't smell that bad, so I don't think it's expired. I think it just might have been left open and started hardening. I think it's still wet enough that we can use it. Now I have paint on my nose. Fantastic. Okay, we're good to go. So, a little bit of this blue paint. I'll go ahead and put that over here. And then I'm going to go ahead and take a smaller brush, which I just had. Here we go. So this is a smaller brush here. And I'm going to use this to kind of just start, and we'll see where we end up. I think I'm actually going to tilt this a bit so I can see what we're dealing with here. And I'm going to go ahead and take this blue. And there we go. Put this blue across. Oops, sorry guys. Keep pulling it off screen so I can see. Just too far away from the camera. Uh-oh, man, I'm very tempted to play an alert, but I feel like that's too mean right now. Uh-oh. I mean, at least I'm not doing the details. I'm kind of scared as to which alert you're thinking of. Only alert coming to mind is the knock knock. Which that one's just terrifying no matter what, because people coming to your door, oof, that's scary. Oh jeez, oh gosh, yep. Honk honk. That's the goose honk. The goose honk. Here we go. Blue skies. I actually wanted to add a little bit. It's not details yet, so I figured safe. Yes. I would be more concerned if you did it when they were details being done. Then my concern would be up. But we're still in the beginning phases. Sorry about that, guys. I keep tilting it up so I can add some darkness to our sky. Make our sky a little moody. Oop, that might have been a little bit too much black. Do 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 do. I can always add more blue. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and set this back down. All right. Progress. These paintbrushes are actually kind of nice. I got these at the dollar store and I'm pretty impressed by them. They're not half bad. And I'm just going to get a little bit of white. And put it down here. Just do little wispies up. Kind of lighten that area up a little bit. I mean, just take off your headphones for the important parts. That is one way to do it. You want to avoid the jump scares? Mute all the sound. Okay. With a little bit of wispies. All right. And with that is going to be our skyline. I'm going to go in here and do our mountains. Oh, but they're supposed to be snow-covered mountains, aren't they? How do I do snow-covered mountains? I'll just do them dark first, and then I'll go in and add white for the snow, like snow-capped mountains, maybe. Something like that. I can't actually think of how to do snow. Huh. It would have to be like a bluish tone. Sorry, I'm still thinking about it. How am I going to do that? Oh, I'm sure I'll figure it out. Okay. Disco could mail you some. Oh, snow? I am sure Disco could. I'm trying to think of what snow looks like at night. And on top of that, what snow looks like on an alien planet at night. And I don't quite know what that looks like. I have completely lost. Okay, so if that line is there, that means it probably goes up to here. Oh well, I'll figure it out. It's okay. In the meantime, I will just add paint where paint should go. There we go. Add that to the sides. You can just close your eyes and that's what everything looks like at night. If only that were true. There we go. Okay. That kind of works. Not exactly how I would prefer it. But I must admit, it's better than nothing. It's a start. There we go. It's a start. And then we're going to take white. Put white in here. Put some white in there. It's looking good so far. Okay. All right. Thank you. I am happy to hear that it looks good so far. I don't know what snow looks like at night. I gotta pull my sleeves up a bit. I'm getting paint all over. Alright, so snow at night. Snow at night. Alright, snow at night. Not really sure what that would look like on the ice planet Hoth. Okay, sorry, I'm going very silent while focusing. It's kind of why I wanted to put a lo-fi channel up for the stream, because I knew I would get into hyper focus mode when facing some of the challenges of making a painting. All right, I'm gonna go in here with a little bit of this and do mountains. Did I just totally bork it by trying to add mountainy features? Might have borked it just a little bit. Alright, put that on there. So we have some stuff. I use Stream Beats on Spotify. Ah, okay. I actually don't have a Spotify. Ooh, bald spot. I'm gonna go ahead and get some paint on this area here. What about this side? This side could use some more paint too. I have never used Spotify. I don't know if it's just because I like to buy songs on iTunes. I'm not really sure why I am the way that I am, which is a question for the ages. Go ahead and start our first layer down here. But I should probably look into Spotify, because I was going to try and use YouTube for some lo-fi beats in the background, but their ads are just so one after the other. Alright, so we have this blue going in, this lighter blue, and then once I get all of these first coats in, then I'm going to go back in again and do some of the mess work or the play work to figure out what the shading is going to look like and all of that jazz. I mean, I couldn't afford to buy the amount of music I listen to. I understand that. I really like making YouTube playlists. So I'll find like compilations that I like and save them to a playlist. But I also like to buy songs. I buy songs like $20 worth of songs 1 to 2 times a year. Usually around the holidays. Or before I go on like a trip if I'm driving somewhere. But I haven't really updated my list in a while. Let's go ahead and add some more blue. Ooh, I'm gonna have to color match when I get to a certain point. Oh no. Oh, my body knows it's almost midnight and is yawning on me. Sorry, body. We are going until we finish this painting. Go, go, go. Would you guys believe if I told you that I actually had a normal sleep schedule for a little while? It was very brief, but it did exist. And back when CDs were a bigger thing, I had a few Lindsey Sterling CDs and listened to them on repeat. Very nice. I had an iPod that I had a few songs on that I would listen to. But as soon as I realized I could play YouTube when I got my first iPhone, and I realized that I could listen to YouTube videos, oh my gosh, all my data went, I swear, on the car ride from carpool to school and carpool to my house. I used up so much data watching YouTube videos, and they were like anime AMVs with nightcore music, normally of like Inuyasha or something. Memories. see. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and paint over Luke because we know what that's gonna look like. Add a little bit more blue. This is gonna be a whole lot of blue. I mean, are you on East Coast? Oh yes, I am East Coast, but I'm on a West Coast schedule. That is correct. Mythenroid. I don't know if I know who that is, Minion. Mythenroid. Are they like an electro band? I apologize. They do. Oh, they do the. Oh, they. Oh, okay. Very cool. I actually haven't seen the anime. I need to. I have been reading the manga. Fun fact, I bought the action figure, or the figurine, before I even knew what the show was. The figure was just very eye-catching, and I liked it from the moment I saw it. It's a pretty cool figurine. It's on the shelf above my fish tank, my large fish tank right now. But I might bring it down and put it on my streaming shelf. I haven't decided yet. Because it is a piece of like room decor. And I already brought all of my Pokemon stuff down here. And Lego. Alright. I'm kind of wondering if we're going to lose any details in while I'm painting this. And I do have to add shadows. But I will add those after this. Let's see. So that goes there, this goes here. Trying to piece together how this its legs go. Because if I paint over a leg, that will be a problem. See some. Do we need more blue? Just kidding. Yeah, this is going to be a lot of blue. Molly did request blue, so we are following through with some blue. Or no, she told me how much she liked blue, and I decided it was going to be very blue. There we go, that's the right sequence. Okay. There is a gap down here. And there is a small little baby gap down here. I mean, I've watched it 3 times, just more than others. Oh, really? Oh, I haven't really seen anything, honestly, on the anime. Except for, like, the manga, they do special, like, snippets where they say, oh, the manga's out, or the anime's out. Am I gonna get my own season? Question mark, question mark? Kind of funny stuff like that. All right. How am I gonna do this? Let's add a little bit of black. That might be a little bit too dark, actually. I'll let this kind of dry a bit. I do need to add some snowy areas. Bear with me real quick. that goes down rather low, and this side comes up rather high. All right. Needs more cowbell. Here's that musical artist. That very well might be a musical artist in a recording studio. Perchance with a certain Will Ferrell. Alright, let's go ahead and paint this down. I kind of do want to add more white back there though. Let's add some of this. Oh, that's too light. I need to clear off this paintbrush. Let's add a little bit of black and a little bit of blue. Okay, now I'm going to come back over here. And I just want to... Oh shoot, I did it too much. I want to spread this around just a little bit. Ay, that doesn't look right. So you can kind of see here, if I bring it into the camera, I'm trying to add more goodness to the mountains, but it's a little more complicated than I was expecting. I thought I had it. But I don't think I have it. Trying to make mountains is very difficult. Almost like lightning. High difficulty. Okay. Go ahead and do that. Add some more blue. Come back in here a little bit. I'm just gonna essentially tap out all of these mountains, trying to make interesting formations of some kind, so it can resemble something. Only bummer is I really don't know how to do snow. Let's see. A little bit of blue again. A little bit more blue. Okay, pretty good. Real quick, I am going to put my blanket over my shoulders because it is getting really cold all of a sudden. I am gonna double check that the door to the outside is closed because it is getting really cold really quick down here. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I will be right back. Okay, thank you. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Thank you for waiting just a moment. Our garage door was open and it was getting so cold. I was wondering why it was getting cold that fast. But hopefully this didn't dry too much and we can keep going. Trying to add some of these light details in our oops. Sorry about that. There we go. Hoping these at least kind of look like mountains. I think I might have gone a little bit too dark with that blacky blue color. I'm going to try to amend that a little bit. Only thing is I do want to make it look snowy, but I'm not really sure how to do that. Maybe there's a way to make it look like snowy peaks of some kind. But we shall see. I don't know, I don't feel like this is looking right. For snowy mountains, I feel like maybe it's supposed to look a little different. So I don't know, I don't really know what to do here. Maybe I just completely remove that really, really dark line. Maybe I go in with a little bit of this and just sprinkle it in. Ooh, yeah. I think that'll look more like a snowy setting. Yeah, that looks a little bit more snowy, I think. There we go. A little bit more. Come in with this again. Because I think technically it's all supposed to be snowy. This definitely is not Hoth. This is not the landscape of the planet Hoth. But it can still look cool, I think. Get some of that goodness in there. Make it look snowy. Alright, now to fix this mess over here. I think I'm just going to go straight in with the blue. Guess I do need to go in with a little bit of the black too. To make some of the shadows that I need to be able to fix it. Oh boy, that dries really fast. Come in on this side. Minion gun, because it's a blue Hothmas. Blue Hothmas. There we go. It is absolutely blue. Hopefully the right shade of blue. At least I would hope. Don't know yet. Oh, Disco here. Disco Duck is here, is what I meant to say. I am here just because I am stalking Minion. That is a valid reason, Disco. Gotta see what the Minion is up to. Disco, I'm here. Oh, that's nice. Welcome on in. We are doing our AT-AT painting. It's going. I don't know if it's going. Oh! That made me jump! Wah, wah. I figure if I chill in Disco's known hangout spots, then he should show up eventually. Hey, there you go. That professional stalking. Let's see here. Let's kind of dab out this mountain. Get it good to go. Alright, then I'm going to get some of this. Wipe it off a bit. Then we're going to add our snow. At least some snow. Or at least what we want to be snow. I don't know if it looks even remotely like snow. There we go. Has the screen said Elefatat this whole time? Yeah, that should be the title of the stream. Okay, it should be the title of the stream. Elefatat. It should be. I don't know. I don't think it's changed. Alright, I'm going to let this dry a bit because I want to try a trick I saw for painting where you essentially take watered down paint and you blot it across to give the look of distance. And I want to try that, but I do need to let it dry just a bit before I can. just blot this out a little bit more. I almost feel like these mountains don't look like snow, they look like trees. Really blue colored trees. But you know what, I'll take it. This doesn't have to be Hoth. We're looking at a alternate universe. Alternate universe piece. Let's see. Minion. I thought I was being original when I said that earlier, but I didn't pay attention to the screen, I guess. I mean, I think it's clever. And it's really the only way to conjoin the two words. Elefatat. Let's see. I think that should be good enough to try this technique. So I am gonna need a piece of paper. I don't really have one, so maybe I'll just use a tissue. Alright, so you take a tissue, and this is going to be the first time I ever try this technique, so bear with me. It could just go horribly wrong. There's always a possibility. Okay. So you get a little bit of water. And then get a paintbrush. You get white paint. And you add it with the water. And try to dilute it as much as you can. Get it wet again, dilute it. I'm hoping that's good. This is a trial and error, so we'll see what happens here. Okay, that looks like dookie. Never mind. I'm just gonna go in with my trusty paintbrush and do it myself. Oh no, Minion, your print didn't work out? Oh, I'm sorry. Is it fairly easy to try again, or do you have to like recalibrate? Hopefully you can get it back where you need to be. It's never fun when those things don't work. I tried printing one of the hand pieces. Okay. Is it just that it got off-centered, or... I mean, however it happened, I hope that it's a relatively easy fix and not something print ending. Alright, so I'm trying to do kind of like a misty distance between the mountains. That is what I'm attempting, but it's not really going the way I want it to. I guess it almost kind of looks like a snowstorm of sorts. All right. Also, before we get too far, I should probably add some kind of stars. Let's try. Let's try again. A little bit starry. I got most of a hand and then spaghetti. Oh, Minion. I'm sorry. I hope it's an easy-ish fix. Something that you know how to fix, maybe? That would be even better, honestly. If you already have an idea of how to fix it. It'd be a reprint? Okay. So start over from the beginning. Which kind of sucks, but also, like, it makes sense. Okay, so what I'm trying to do, and I think you can kind of see, is I'm trying to make stars. If I had an old toothbrush, this would be a lot easier, but I do not. So I am trying something different. I mean, IKY, but it printed to the edge of the bed, which is weird. Huh. Minion, do I need to let you know the time or remind you it's a work night? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Minion, are you East Coast time too? If that's the case, it is midnight. Which might not be the right time for little minions to be on Twitch. As much as I love having you here, Minion. You have a work day tomorrow. Oh, yes, Minion, if it's that early in the morning that you have to get up, go to bed! What are you doing here, crazy? Love having you, but you gotta make those cosplay bucks. Minigun, yes. No, Minigun, that's oh, it's 17. No, Minion, that is you were good to go the first time. Okay. So Disco Duck. Rolling is how you exit the stream into a lurk. So if you type exclamation point lurk. Do I have that here? I don't have that in my you have to get over a 10 to escape. Disco Duck, you tried to lurk. Unfortunately, you rolled an 8, which means you almost make it off the computer. But at the last second, something pulls you right back in. You are stuck here at the stream. Oh, Minion. Oh! Minion gun. Minion, you successfully decide it's time to go to bed. You successfully decide it's time to go to bed and are able to achieve a nice little lurk. Thanks for coming in, Minion. I appreciate you. Thanks for chatting and hanging out, dropping those dad jokes. But you have a good day at work tomorrow. And look forward to pictures of whatever the heck we create here tonight. Because I'm still not sure how this is going to work. But we are making it. It's happening. Alright, Minion. You have a good night, my friend. I will see you around again soon. And Disco Duck, I'm stuck here. Oh no, whatever am I going to do? You can take a look at this bad boy. I don't know, Disco, if you were here earlier when I was trying to show what shenanigans this is. But, oops, where is my sticky note? Ruh-roh. Well, we have an AT-AT, and somewhere we have an elephant. Oh, there it is. We have an AT-AT, we have an elephant, and those two together make... Oh gosh. I'm trying to be clever, but I'm falling apart at the seams. AT-AT plus elephant equals something. This is supposed to be that something. We have some sketches that we've done. So here is AT-AT, and there's the AT-AT's tail, aka Luke Skywalker. And then for the ears of the elephant, we're going with the satellite turrets from Hoth. So we're using those. And then we have the trunk, which the trunk, it essentially has no purpose but to look like a trunk, but it's all boxy. So that is kind of what we're dealing with, and now we're putting it on canvas. Hey yo, Scotty Rotten, welcome on in. Good to see ya. Welcome to this question mark of a stream. We've been going for 4 hours now. Holy moly, I didn't realize that it was at the 4 hour mark. When we were at the 2 hour mark, I thought we were at the 4 hour mark. I do want to add some stars real quick. I know it's some unnecessary details, but I kind of want to add some starriness to our sky. Let's try and get that. Star in there. It's a little bit of a bright star, and let's get another bright one kind of over here maybe. Let's do one over here too, because I'm still waiting for this area down here to dry a bit before we continue. So now we've got some stars. In our night sky. Oh, this is a highlighted message. Scotty Rotten, thank you for that highlighted message. I'm now aware it's a highlighted message, and I appreciate the highlighted message. Thank you, thank you. So I've got a few bright stars in the sky, and these stars are a light blue color. I kind of want to add a white star, but that star might be just a little too bright for this cluster. So I gotta think about where I want that and where it's gonna go. Scotty Rotten, thank you for the highlight message. Saying no problem. I could do this all night. Ah, dedication. Dedication and participation. Well, 36 more times actually. Oh, Scotty, perfect. Are you sure that's what you want to use your channel points for? There could be some new additions to the channel point redemptions here pretty soon. You might not want to miss out on it. But then again, you could just gain those points back pretty quick being here on the channel. Alright, so we do have quite a few stars now. I kind of just want to fill the sky with stars, honestly. This is too fun. I haven't done a painting in a very long time. Probably since the last time we did a painting stream on the channel. So while I'm out of practice, this is very fun. Ooh. Uh-oh, that didn't mean to do that. It's okay, that one will just be kind of bright. Scotty, it has been found that this redeem, while probably intended to be for serious use, can be used in numerous ways. As a toy. Scotty Rotten with that highlighted message. Making sure it is known that that serious highlight can in fact be used as a toy. Thank you, Scotty Rotten. Enjoying that highlight my message redeem here while chatting live. Oh, I just set my hand in the paint again. I think we're almost at a point where I'm just going to start painting over that again. Scotty Run. 37 more. Alright. We got some stars in our sky. So let's go ahead and move on to oops, I didn't realize that this paintbrush was left out. Go ahead and take some of the liquid out of that. Do I have a napkin at my desk that I can use to dry my paintbrush? I don't, but I do have a tissue box. I'll just use some of that. Woo! There we go. Scotty, working tonight, but glad I could pop in and provide a laugh. Yes, thank you, Scotty. Oh, your gonk droid. Your Lego gonk droid. That is a cute emote. Alright, Scotty. You have a great time at work. I hope it's not a stressful day. And we will catch you again. Laters. Alrighty. I am trying to see how I'm going to do this here. So we're trying to make snow. So I'm just going to come in here and wisp all over this place. Might be a little harsh on this paintbrush, but that's okay. Oof! It's going all over the place now. I'm gonna hold this down. There we go. Alright, I think this is looking a little more like snow, hopefully. Maybe. The backdrop is definitely not looking like Hoth, but you know what? It'll be fine. It will be fine. While not looking like what I want it to look like, it'll still be okay. Because it'll be different. And hey, it could just be a different part of the planet, right? Disco looks great. Ah, thanks, Disco. Originally, the idea was a random planet, and then we started adding Luke Skywalker and the Hoth dish satellite turrets. And so I was thinking, oh, okay, this has got to be Hoth, but I think the idea and the rest of me just didn't catch up because this backdrop is definitely not the planet Hoth. But still looks pretty neat. I think the mountains look less like snow and more like tree-covered mountains. But I would visit this planet. It looks pretty dope to me. I would absolutely visit it. It seems like the right kind of planet to go on a camping trip, honestly. And maybe that's just because of the mountains. Disconnect to me, all are on Hoth. They are all on Hoth, nowhere else. I mean, I wouldn't argue with that. It's just a very iconic sequence and scene and stuff. Alright. Trying to add these wispy snows. I think we're kind of getting there. I mean, from starting with a blank canvas to now, we have made progress. And the fact that I was procrastinating starting this because I was so nervous, I think we've made pretty good progress. I'm still kind of procrastinating on what to me is going to be the hardest part, which is the actual AT-AT itself. Because we have to paint all the different nooks and crannies, different shades of gray. And then figure out how we're going to add lighting highlights, which honestly terrifies me, but we can't shy away from a challenge. We gotta conquer. Alright, let's put this over here. I'm just gonna wisp out a whole lot more of this white. All right. Let's see. It's a little bit wispy. There's still no depth to it. It's very two-dimensional. Gotta figure out how to change that. In the meantime, let's go ahead and add paint back here to these. Hang on a second. What on earth is that supposed to be? Oh, it's the trunk. Okay. I see what it is now. I couldn't figure that out for a second. I goofed. Just a small little goof. Alright, there we go with that. Let's see, lost a lot of my lines since starting painting. Small goofs sometimes turn to masterpieces. That is accurate. That is very accurate. Where on earth does this paint, how far does this paint go? So there is the connection to that leg. And there's something down here, but I'm not quite sure what that is. Oh, and there's a cat hair. Let's see if I can get it off or not. Nope, that cat hair is in the canvas now. Alright, so there's the turret. So this must be where that division is. So I'll just go ahead and paint that. So there's something. Alright, got quite a bit in there, filled in there. And we're going to go ahead and cover up the rest of Luke's rope on the back end here. Because we're going to fill that back in later. But for now, we got to figure out how we're going to do this section of paint. There we go. Let's see. Gray, black, gray, black, gray, black, blue. Should we do some blue? Just kind of blend that in a little bit. Make sure you get the sides of our painting. When I used to be an intern at an art institute in their education department, the teacher I was assigned to work with, her biggest pet peeve was when people didn't paint the sides of their canvas. And that's always stuck with me. It's kind of, because I never noticed if the sides of canvases were painted before being under her wing. And now, it's something I notice all the time. It's kind of funny. Those little things stick with you. She was a very cool lady. Alright, let's see. I've got that. I'm going to go down here and add some of that as well. I haven't even started thinking about what we're going to do for shading when we get down to the legs of the AT-AT. Because that is going to have to be something we tackle. But you know what? We'll be able to figure it out. I believe that we got this. Oh, I apologize. I thought I was leaning away from the mic and I was turning toward it. Oh, jeez. Sorry about that. Oh, my goodness. Alright, let's add this blue in here. Try and get rid of the cat hair that's inevitably found its way onto our canvas. Oh jeez, that was quite a sneeze. Oh no! Yeah, I sneeze a lot. They're always ridiculous sneezes. Let's see. You should use the cat hair for Luke's robe. Oh my gosh. You know, we could do an interactive piece where it's an actual dangling cutout piece of paper. Mixed media. There we go. Turn it into a multimedia, mixed media piece. Oh, I haven't done a mixed media piece in a hot minute. Oh my gosh, it's back on the canvas again. It really wants to be a part of this painting. Oop, I got too late. Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. Let's add the blue back. Oh, it's too much blue. Oh my gosh, I cannot win. Alright, too much blue. And try and take that back a little bit. There we go. And try and blend it out again. I sure can't seem to find the perfect blend of these two. There's something. Alright, but I'm actually going to use these two colors to blend some shadows and depth for the bottom area here. Just do a kind of lazy attempt at some color differences. Use this for the AT-AT. And we'll see how it goes. The thing is, I do need to clean off that brush. I do have another brush I could try using. Oh shoot, it already dried. Oh no. No, no, no. You can't be dry yet. I need to blend you. Ah! Oh my gosh, I cannot believe how fast that dried. Nope, I'm not allowing it. Sorry, you're not allowed to be dry. Oh my gosh, that is the fastest I think I've ever seen paint dry on a canvas I've been working on. Holy cannoli. How on earth did that dry so fast? Whoa. Wow, that was something else, alright. See if I can try to convince this paint to blend out a bit. Just using water. Water and lots of swirly motions. Woo. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Just blend out a little bit more. Alright, I might have to add some more white over here, because that one did not in fact blend out. Oh, I've got so much paint all over my turtleneck. Alright. I think I managed to blend out most of the spots that were really bad. This is looking pretty good. Let me see if I can zoom out a little bit. Get our camera to zoom out just a tad. There we go. Our background is looking okay. Let's get some white in here. Try and bring some light spots into our snow. There we go. Brighten this area up just a tad. How should I do this? Maybe if I use a little bit of water, that would help. Oh yeah, that helped a bit. Maybe I should mix some colors together for that one, just to make a thicker line. There we go. It's a little better. Ooh, maybe I should have waited to do that until I added some texture. Nah, that's okay. Let me make sure this line is straight real quick. Okay, straight, straight, straight. A little bit straighter. And straight across. There we go. And just blend it down. All right. Get that on the other side. There we go. So there is some snow, I think. So I'm trying to make it. Let's go ahead and make it fairly bright at the bottom. That should make the shadows of the actual AT-AT walking stand out. Hi, Patches! Please don't stand on our painting. Go ahead and do a dual cam so you guys can see the kitty. Hi, Bubba. Are you gonna lie down? You can't walk across the desk though. Not when I'm working with paint, okay? She is my biggest culprit of walking through paint and getting paw prints everywhere. She's done it a few times. Hey, Patches. Disco Duck says hi. You wanna say hi? Meow. Alright, go ahead and lay down. You can hang out with us here. Sound good? My pretty girl. Okay, you gotta stop kicking the painting though. Thanks, sweet baby. Alright, let's get some more of this whitish blue color on here. Once again, brightening up our snow a bit. I wonder if I should add some kind of glitter to this. Make the snow look like it's kind of glittering a bit. Nah, it should be fine. That tail's creeping awful close to where I'm painting, sweet baby. Alright, I'm gonna hold it down for a minute, okay? Okay, I think I am done with that section. I do want to add some kind of texture back here, but I don't really know how that's gonna work or look. Because there needs to be some kind of texture. I guess it's not super important because our focal point is still going to be our elephant and elephantant. Elephantat? Elephantat. There we go. Oh, sugar. Oh, no. Oh, Patches. Oh, my goodness. I'm getting my cats confused. Hi, baby. Hi, sweetheart. Oh, goofy girl. Let's see here. I am going to take a sip of water real quick. Feel free to join me in a hydrate. Yes, Patches. Here, I'll let you have the camera. I don't need the camera. You need the camera. You're a pretty girl. And you keep kicking my painting. Look at these little feet. These little feetsies. Goober. Okie dokie. I guess our next step is to do the ad out, you guys. Holy moly, I can't believe we're already to the stage of the painting. I think I'm going to switch gears to a different paintbrush. What size? I am going to do a smaller paintbrush for this portion. Let me go ahead and dry it off real quick. All right. I'm just going to go in with this classic gray. So it's a elephant gray technically, which is perfect for today. And this is just going to be our base color, our base shade color. So, oh gosh, where do I start with this one? Oof, this is nerve-wracking. Alright, so I'm going to put that there. And here. As well as on the side. And then we'll use this on the turrets down below. And I guess we'll use this on the front of the trunk. I'm just going to go in and try and essentially paint by number my own design. What areas are going to be the dark gray and the darkest gray, etc. Oh boy. Oh, I wish my pencil sketch wasn't so gone. Hi, sweetheart. Let's see. I think this color will work for here. Alright, so that will go there. Okay, that will go there and up here as well. Alright, that technically doesn't need to go there, but oh well, we'll just keep moving forward. Disco, I wish you could stay till the end, but I'm also on East Coast. Yes, of course, Disco. Thank you for being here as long as you are, East Coaster. But you have a fantastic night, get some good sleep, and look forward to a completed work at the end of the VOD in the morning. Have a great night, Disco. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you powering through this late. Have a good night. All right, let's see. We've got at least this side in the dark gray color, but we'll probably have to switch over to a different shade at some point. And I think... Oh, that's our satellite dish. Okay. That's where I was getting confused. Lovely. So that one goes there. Kind of gets muddled. And then we have this disc and this piece, the same color. Let's get this nice and centered again. Alright, quite a bit going there. Woo. So that goes there. That's actually going to be a light gray, so I'm not going to paint that piece. However, I am going to paint this bar piece. Alright, so that piece is painted. It's kind of tricky differentiating between the shaded pieces and the bright pieces. Trickier than I thought it would be. But we are making progress, which I am stoked about. Part of me does want to go back in here and reassess the fine details, but I also think that it would be okay to leave it be for now till we're a little further along with getting some of these colors in. Let's see. Because we are going to have to get some of these fine details in paint. But it's just going to be kind of tricky. So basic color first, then we can go in and do the details. Which, to be honest, is something I have to keep reminding myself, because I just want to go on tangents and get everything knocked out in one go. Every little fine detail, which isn't practical for a piece. This, I would consider this big. Okay, got that covered. Now, luckily for us, the trunk does cover up quite a bit. And at the same time, unfortunately, that means it's tricky to figure out where some of these colors go. This one goes in here. Let's see. I'll go ahead and paint the staircase this color. And I'm not going to put Luke in till the very, very end. Luke's gotta wait. Add some more paint in. Let's see, what else? Start adding some of these shaded bits a little bit better. This does look a bit like an AT-AT. Or at least I'd like to say that it looks a little bit like an AT-AT. I think it's starting to become recognizable. Let's see. Got parts there. Let's see, I'm going to add that back there. And we do have a piece down here that I need to fill in. And some of these gray colors are going to change. I do have to mix lots of different shades. Like I said, for now, it's just the basic straight elephant gray color. Makes it a little bit easier on me as I try and figure out what goes where. That one there, and then I'm going to go go straight down to the boot. Now this boot, like so. It's essentially all the same boot. I'm just gonna go ahead and fill that in. Maybe even do the toes too. Okay. Ooh, this is gonna be a little bit tricky. I'm gonna get this paintbrush a little bit saturated and pull it across. And it's just a round bit, so I'm gonna go around and back down. And I think we're gonna go up one more time. Side of this AT-AT's leg. Up into the thigh. The thigh of the AT-AT. I don't know why I feel silly saying that. It is a thigh. I do gotta make it a little bit thicker though. There we go. Perfect. That in there. And I think I'm going to leave it be for now because I'm gonna have to go in there with some different colors. There is a little box on the thigh that I will highlight a little bit. But up in here we turn into the black setting. So I'm not going to worry about that all too much. There we go. Now some of the legs are defined. It looks more like an AT-AT. I'm digging it. Let's go over into this side here. So this is connected there. Comes down and down again. Okay. All right, I am going to actually outline the rest of these because it's going to drive me crazy that they're disappearing in the blue. And I can go in with finer details now that I know where the heck they are. And figure out what these little details are now that they are in gray. And if I need to, because I missed some spots, I will go back in with a blue mixed with white and do that. But for now, let's go ahead and get some of these just a little more filled out. And then we have the trunk. Oh gosh, the trunk. Okay. All right. So there's that. And then we'll come across here. And I'll try and figure out this shading situation. There we have another section of the trunk. Bum, bum, bum. Come up on the side here. So there's this section coming up. I really don't remember how I did this. So I'm just going to outline the whole thing in gray and work it out once I know. Alright, get a little bit more gray on there. That's a round piece. Maybe I should round that out just a tad. Makes sense to round out the round pieces, right? There we go. Now I need to figure out what this piece looks like. I know it's rectangular. That's pretty much it. It's just a rectangular piece. Thought there would be a little bit more to it, but that's okay. And underneath here, we get very, very dark gray, so I'm not going to worry about that too much. I think I'll get our darkest bits in first, so I know where those are, and then we can go out from there. Let's go ahead and outline our satellite. There we go. Our satellite a bit. Oh, it just makes me laugh looking at it. Our little satellite. It's hard to remember that those are turrets and are supposed to be little weapons because they look like ears. All right, let's see. I'll make that a little bit more pronounced. And come back over to the side. Let's see. Check, check, check. I'm gonna go ahead and paint this piece. So those are pretty much the main gray pieces, I believe. Let me go down here and trace the bottom of this AT-AT. Okay. All right. Other side of this leg goes essentially straight down and into the boot part. And from the boot part, there's the little area. And it goes in the back. And then straight across. it around a bit. Okay, good to know. Let's see. Got another bit on this side. Just want to make sure we don't lose that foot. It's looking easier and easier to lose what we're working on. Alright, and I'm actually gonna, even though this is probably the lightest section of the AT-AT, I'm still gonna go in with this gray just so I don't totally lose it. There we go. And that goes up, out, down. Boom. There we have that. All right, that goes across and straight across again. All right, and while I am at this point, I am going to come in with the black and take care of that section. All right, get rid of the cat hair. So for the black, I'm going to do the eyes. And this is really just marking where the darkest areas are. Inside there. End of the turrets. Just above the turrets. And on this side, just underneath. Inside. And then just in here. And then, whew, get rid of the little bits of hair, cat hair sticking to our paintbrush. Okay, so this part I really don't want to mess up, so I'm going to focus. Ooh, that's so dark. I may have overdone it by going in with the black, but I want to make sure I do this right. Alright, so there's those shadows. And we've got this one, and that one, this one, and that one. Where else should I be focusing on black? I actually don't think there's anywhere else that I should be focusing on such a dark color. Just those few spots. So now comes the time I think we need to switch over to a darker color. Alright, it is nearing 1 a.m. Been streaming for about 5 hours. It's not too bad. I think we'll be able to finish this. Hopefully before 3 a.m. is what I'm thinking. So let's go ahead, figure out our next step. wish I had drawn out this trunk before I started painting. I feel like that would be helpful. Before we start on the next layer, I'm going to take a quick break to grab a snack, go use the restroom, and refill my water. So I will be right back. If you are watching with me, take this time to take a quick little breaky break. Get some water, rehydrate, stretch your back, stretch your legs, and I will check back in just a moment. Thank you guys. Be right back. All right, we are back. So what we have left to do is fill in our at, maybe add a little bit more shading down below. And I think we're gonna have to shade his entire body. So, where to start? I think, all right, let's do the light area first. So let's go ahead and grab a scoop of this and mix that together. So it's kind of hard to see, but I'm mixing some of the elephant gray and white. And I want to create our lighter shade of gray. To put in these lightest areas. Like there. There. Edge of this turret. On the I might have made a mistake there. I might have to go back in and fix that. This is supposed to be way down here, and there's supposed to be a grill right there. I will make sure to fix that. Here, and here, here, and here. And then down here and there. Up as well. On the tops. Oops, this is getting a little bit messy. Brush has a little bit too much paint in it. Tops here. And oops. Some panel. So on the brighter side. Same with down here. And we're going to probably have to do a lot of shading because this isn't supposed to stay completely bright like this. Okay, so we got that covered. I'm going to come on the side here and highlight this. And let's see, we have these sides of our AT are going to be rather bright. Go ahead and outline that. Oh my goodness, hello. Hi, sweetheart. Get that side cam going. Oh, she's already walked past it. No stepping on the painting, baby. Hi. Hi. I know you want to snuggle in bed. I know. Yes. Yes. I know. Mm-hmm. Oh. What else? Honey, I got a wet paintbrush here. Alright, let's go ahead and set that down for a second. Alright, I am going to go over to the hand cam. I'm just going to have to hold her for a minute and try and get some more painting done. Okay. Let's try and not get paint on your tail, sweetheart. Are you keeping me company, huh? Alright, so I'm just going to fill in this entire side of the at. It's looking pretty good. Hi, sweetheart. You can sit down, but you can't go over to the plant, okay? No inchworming. Thank you, ma'am. Alright, and then I think the inside of our satellite dishes, I'm kind of torn on what color those should be, so I think I'm gonna keep thinking about it. Alrighty, so we have this section of the side of our at. It's going to be this bright color of metal as well, the light bouncing off it. We're definitely going to have to go in and do another coat for shading and whatnot. Ooh, that's bright. That's actually a little bit too light of a gray. But we should definitely be able to go in and adjust it a tad. Alright, that is good. Let's see. That should be in the shade. That is going to be one of the darkest gray colors. So this is actually the bright. Okay, please don't lay in my paint. That would not be a smart decision, honey. Alright. Thank you for joining me, Patches. I promise once we're finished painting, I will go cuddle you in bed and completely zonk out. Let's see. Down to the side. And down. Straight down to here. That is going to be the brightest. Down at the bottom, bring it back up. It's looking a little bit round, but I think that's okay for an elephantant. Elephantat? Elephantat, I think that works best. Okay. So that is the lightest gray, but I think I'm going to add a swipe of a little bit of that darker gray to it. And I'm going to use this to come in and do some more stuff. Yeah, that's a little bit of a better color, I think, for some of these areas. Come in here. This paintbrush is not suited for some of these detailed spots. But again, I guess it is okay because we are going to come back in again. Some different colors. down a bit. We've got, oh, that's supposed to be really, really dark. This one's pretty light. This is pretty light as well as this. And then this is pretty light too. Let's see, what else is pretty light colored? This side here. Let's see. The more I paint, the more a part of me wants to come in with almost like a Sharpie marker and outline this AT-AT in kind of a cartoony form. Just because it's kind of difficult to get those exact, not measurements, that's not the right word, but the precise spots I want painted. It's just really tricky, honestly. So I'm wondering if I should try to figure that out, or kind of solve that confusion with a Sharpie marker and make it a cartooned style. But I also wonder if it would be tacky and just not look right. Oh, decisions, decisions. There's a lot of options for us to try and do here. Alright, let's see. I'm going to do this here as well. That there. And then, I think, because this is so bright, I'm actually going to paint over this. Do a new layer. I'm going to try and get a sharp edge on it. Okay, there we go. I do get rather quiet when I'm focusing on, like, for example, paint strokes. All the focus gets dialed in. Okay, let's try and fix up this area. Don't really know how to do that though. Let me just do another sweep of dark gray with just a little bit of white. That might work. Let's try doing that here. Oh, hello. What you doing, Spicy? Oh, thanks for knocking the camera. Had another little kitty visitor wondering, what's Mom doing up so late? don't think Spicy likes the smell of paint very much. So she doesn't stick around very long when she realizes what I'm doing. She goes, no thanks, I'm out. Which honestly, understandable, Spicy. That's reasonable. Alright, so this is a darker gray. And I think there's a few spots that it belongs. It's not the darkest gray though, it's just a little bit darker than what we've had. Try and get that in here. Hi. Sweetheart, you do have your cat bed just to the left of me if you want to lay down. I know you're gonna stick around as long as you can. Where are you gonna go? Come here. You ready? I'll pull your cat bed even closer so you can just walk right to it. Oh, you're sitting in the paint. Oh. Oh, you're sitting right in the paint. Oh gosh. Hang on one second. I'll be right back. Alright, well, luckily I had some bamboo natural pet wipes at my desk because Patches decided to sit in the paint. So her tail was right in the paint. Good grief. And of course now she doesn't want me to touch her because she realizes that I am trying to clean her up. Oh, joys of being a nosy pet owner. I got most of it off. Luckily it is a non-toxic crafting paint, so I will give her extra water and she should be okay. Ay, caramba. Never a dull moment with pets. Okay. You can actually see where her tail painted my desk. If I turn the camera just a bit, She fully painted with her tail like a paintbrush. Oh, good grief. Oh, I love her so much. My beautiful dumb baby. Oh, I'll have to figure out what to do about that later. All right. Still trying to bring this elephantat to life. Oh, I didn't realize she got paint on it right there. Oh no. Oh. Oh shoot. That might have ruined the backdrop of our painting. Oh boy, I will try and fix that to the best of my ability. Maybe I can get some... Oh shoot, there's more paint than I thought there was. Ooh. Never a dull moment. Never a dull moment, am I right? Let's get some more water. Try and get those streaks up. Might lose some stars, but you can barely tell that the cat sat on it. Might need to go back and add some stars again, but that's not too bad in the grand scheme of things. All right. Maggie Patches wants to paint. Yes, Maggie. Patches, she definitely joined in the fun there for a minute. My beautiful dumb baby. All right. Got our satellite. Let's see, I might need to mix a little bit more paint here. Kind of running low on the colors I mixed together. So I'll give that another go. And let's see what we need to shade in here. Put this back up so you guys can see. I'm going to go in and just do this whole area. So I think if we fill it in almost the whole way, we should be able to go back and fill in the parts that we need to fill in. Genius, right? Let's see. Top of that can be filled in, as well as the sides here. I would like us to be able to start tackling some of our other details. I'm going to go ahead and just do a fast fill-in with this color. And this honestly should help us with some of our shading. I know a lot of this is going to be a lot darker, but also a part of the same AT-AT, so it should work a little bit, helping us fill it in. But I am heavily considering the idea of outlining this in a Sharpie marker so that the fine details stand out. I think it's just a little tricky. Hey, Mr. Mittens! Welcome on in. I hope you are doing well. We are working on an elephant AT-AT. We just recently had the cat kind of take over painting with her tail, which I had to go clean up. But what happens when you take an AT-AT, combine it with an elephant? What do you get? Whatever this is. We have our sketch designs here. So you can see kind of the thought process of how we're going to turn this into an elephant. But this is our ridiculous painting of the day. Of the stream, actually. Miss Mittens, oh wow, went all out. Yeah, so this is technically Freddie and Sisyphox's idea. Or Sassy Sis Molly's idea. I am just the humble artist trying to bring it to life. It's definitely a challenge, I will say that. Definitely a challenge. But a challenge I'm willing to try and tackle. I wish my paint would stay wet just a little bit longer so I could blend. Everything keeps drying so fast on me. Whew. Try and get that in there. All right. So we are making some kind of progress. Don't ask me what kind, because I don't have an answer. But we are a lot farther than we were 2 hours ago. Okay. I'm really not quite sure how to break this up and shade it. So we have our turrets. You know what? I think what I'm going to do is just fill all this in with the basic gray. All of these little holes and whatnot. And then go in with some more gray after to figure out the details. I think I just need to fill it to understand where I am gonna be putting paint down. Okay, fill that in. Oh, right, I remember. I've made quite a few mistakes on this painting already, but I think you can at least tell it's supposed to be an AT-AT. And I'll take that. That's a win for me. Okay, let's see. Just gonna go ahead and fill this in. Fill it, fill it, fill it. Get that all taken care of. Mr. Mittens looks like an AT-AT to me. Thank you. That is the highest compliment I could receive right now. Ooh, this thing is testing me. It is tricky. Mechanical or like rigid paintings where they are supposed to have structure, like machines and buildings, etc. Oof, it's hard. It's hard for me. I like organic shapes. Those are more natural to me to paint. But a challenge is important to accept. And how could I refuse an idea from Freddie and Molly? Impossible. Alright, let's get this in the corner. Get rid of all that pink color. Mr. Mittens, love the ears as radars. So, Mr. Mittens, all of this has been inspired by some reference photos. So if I take you over here, you can see my main reference photo, but the satellite dishes are supposed to be like turrets, satellite turrets, based off of like the Hoth. I think this is from a video game? I'm pretty sure this is from a video game. But it's supposed to be modeled off of this. So that's what I was after. Thanks, Sister Rins. I'm glad you can kind of see what I'm attempting to do with this. In my attempt to bring it to life. Alright, I gotta make some darker gray here for a minute. And delve into some of these darker shadows. Because I'm getting a little lost in the mid-gray section. Okay, so let's try this. Let's see here. Oh gosh, it's dripping again. Okay, let's come down here. Line the side. Come across. All right. Okay, I'm really hoping this dark gray color helps me figure out the vision a little bit better. Because I am struggling. Mr. Min's anti-air defense against those pesky snow speeders. And an anti-cable device in the form of a trunk. Okay, that is good. I could not figure out a use for this trunk, except maybe like a spot for a stormtrooper to sit and eat his lunch. But we are going to have a rope coming over here with Luke and his lightsaber. So that is something that I need to add to the painting. But in the meantime, okay, I feel like this darker gray is helping quite a bit. Help me figure out some of these weird bits that I've been struggling to place. It's all around improved. Absolutely all around improved. Around because it's a cute elephant. Alright. Some of this, it's definitely not accurate, but I think I can get away with it, as it is an elephant hat. This means, did you catch up on the Doodle Redeems? I did. Let me pull out my redeem book. Give me 1 second. Where did I put the Doodle Redeem book? I popped it in my desk here. Ta-da! Here we are. So here are our Doodle Redemptions from Stream. Mr. Mittens, here is your detective cat. If the camera will focus on him. So it's Kestrel Mustard in the litter box with the squeaky bone. So that is Detective Cat. I was going to go for a cartoon and then the face just turned out like that. And then there is Zach Mbop getting some new Lego. And I couldn't find Scuba's redeem in the chat. I now know what it is, but this was what I made for Scuba when I couldn't find the redemption. It's a little cowboy dinosaur. So those were our Doodle redemptions. Oops, let's go ahead and close that up. So they turned out pretty stinking cute. But yeah. Uh-oh, she's back. Danger. Sweetheart. Go across and go lay down. I got most of the paint off her bum, but she still has a streak of blue. I'll have to try and get that after stream with the all-natural bamboo wipes. Ah, my beautiful, beautiful dumb cat. Oh, goodness. Sitting right on top of the paint palette. Getting a tail full of paint, a bum full of paint. Ay, caramba. I wouldn't have her any other way. Okay, this section needs to be a little bit darker. So I'm going to go ahead and fill that in. And so this satellite is going to, in turn, be just a tad darker. Get some more paint on my brush. Alright, get this underneath section of this panel. Gonna fill that in. Let's see, we have been going for about, oh wow, we're almost hitting our 6-hour mark. That's not bad. I'm estimating that we should be able to be finished by, for me, 3 a.m. So that way I can get some sleep. I'm hoping to completely finish this painting, have it completely done, because I don't want to leave the stream without completing it, you know? That just wouldn't feel right. I'm gonna try and see how far we can get. Alright, so with that, underneath here is real dark. Let's get underneath here. Mr. Wynn says, your new PC run Minecraft a bit better than your old one? The little flower sprout reminds me of the mangrove tree saplings. Oh, does it really? I don't remember what the mangrove tree saplings look like. Or if there were mangroves when I played Minecraft. That might be a new update. I haven't tried running Minecraft yet. I do have a gaming stream coming up. Don't ask me which day, because I'm not 100% sure yet. But I am planning a gaming stream for The Sims, because there is a expansion pack for The Sims that is centered around Batu. They're kind of new. Okay, I haven't played Minecraft since my Minecraft stream. Because it just was running so horribly on my computer. Mr. Wins, oh, which Sims? So it would be The Sims 4 is the one I have. And I have quite a few expansion packs. The Star Wars one is one I'm going to get for it, because I think that would be fun to do. And fun to see what it is, because I haven't read any reviews or anything of it. Because I'd rather just be surprised. Surprised and have fun with it. Okay, so there is this piece. Now this is the section I keep messing up on. I think it's because, honestly, because the trunk is there, I just keep not realizing how it's supposed to work. But it's supposed to be like this little grill, essentially. I saw someone do a 3-day baby challenge on one of the Sims. That I've seen people have like really crazy like stuff they come up with for the Sims. I I just like to build like my dream house. Like my ridiculous dream house on it. I don't really care for the relationships in the game that much. I just like to see what kind of house I could build and create. Creating things is fun. Alright, up here we have more sections. But I would really like to check out the Batu features. The last time I played The Sims was when I got the Island Getaway expansion with the mermaids. I was all over that. I think I got it pretty soon after it came out because I was so excited. Yeah, that was kind of a fun one to play. And I just saw recently when I was downloading Origin to my computer that there's a werewolf pack, a like complex wedding pack, a cottage pack so you can have like gardening and cottage. It's like a cottage core essentially. And it looks pretty exciting. Mr. Mittens, of course you got the mermaid one. Of course. How could I not? Memories of my mermaid era. Long since past. Oh, but yeah, there's some fun ones. And I'm kind of curious to see just like how they work. I mean, I vaguely remember that there was a Star Wars one that came out, but I wasn't really into Star Wars at the time, so it didn't really matter. And now that I'm into Star Wars, it's like, I gotta try it. Even if it's just once, I gotta try it. Okay, I think this elefante is working. Miss Burns, I need to catch up on my Star Wars. Got so behind. Yeah, it could be a fun catch up though. I think it would be a very fun catch up personally. I've been enjoying it, but then again, I like to enjoy things. I'm really excited for the Ahsoka series coming up. I think it's in August. I think that'll be a fun one to watch. So I'm excited. Alright, our elephantat is coming together slowly but surely. I'm going to try and blend this real quick before it dries on me. I've had horrible luck with things drying on me today. So I'm hoping this doesn't dry as fast as the other ones did. Okay, looks like I got lucky that time. Okay, there we go. And then I want to add some of the details down here. But I also want to make this dark gray, so I don't know how I'm going to do this necessarily. I watched the Book of Boba and the first Mando. Oh, Mr. Mittens, you're going to have quite a bit of Mando to catch up on. But that's a good thing, because I enjoy Mando. You also have the Book of... Oh no, Andor? Just Andor? That was kind of an interesting one. It took me an episode or two to get into it, but I'm really glad I stuck with it, because it got a lot better after that. And I enjoyed it after getting through, like, the first 2 episodes of, like, character building and stuff. But I really enjoyed it after that. But Ahsoka, I'm just so excited for it because it's my, it's Rebels. It's essentially Rebels, but live action, which I like the cartoons a lot more, I think. Just for me personally, I enjoy cartoons. But that being said, it's still gonna be real good. So I'm excited. I'm excited for, I believe it comes out in August. So I'm looking forward to that. Quite a bit. And then I get to come back here and fangirl with all you guys. Oop, I'm about to sneeze. Give me 1 second. Oh, that was cruel. It passed. Oh, I just wanted to sneeze. Okie dokie. So, we are making progress. But we still have quite a few more details to go. So there's more. And then we have kind of like a sideways one. So this is definitely looking more, it's looking way more like an AT-AT, adding this dark gray. That was the component I was missing because I was really struggling to see the final product with this. I am finally seeing results. Woo! It was scaring me for a while there. Mr. Mittens, I'm trying to think of a name, but the best I can come up with at A for all-terrain armored elephant. Ooh. Ooh, here we go. I'm gonna write that on the desk. All-terrain armored elephant. At A. Mr. Mittens. That is a good way of... See, I've just been calling it the Adafant. Adafant? Aphalephalent? I've been calling it something, but not as clever as that, Mr. Mittens. That is a clever name for it. I like it. All right. So there we have that. I'm gonna get down here. Ooh, this is the tricky part. Okay, we're gonna power through. I don't really like this portion. Okay, power through. We got this. All right, that can go there. And that can go there. It's so hard doing these details. It's so hard. Oh, but we're doing it. We've got this. All right, so that can go there, maybe? That might have been wrong. Oh well. We're moving on. Okay. And that can go there. And this go there. And this is supposed to be just little dark nubbins. Alright. And I will blend those momentarily, but first I have to get this bit connected to this bit. Oh gosh, that didn't really work out well, did it? Well, ooh, that does not look right. What on earth did I do here? Oh, that's what. That's how that's supposed to be, and then that is supposed to be like that. Oops. I can fix that. Eventually. But I don't think I'm gonna fix that right now. Okay. So if that goes there, and this is supposed to be like that. So this is supposed to be here, I guess. And this comes down underneath. Sorry, this cannot be very entertaining as I'm filling out the most minuscule little details to try and make it look like what it's supposed to look like. But I will do my best to make it go fast so we can get back to more interesting additions. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go in a completely different area and do some work. We're gonna come over here and do underneath the at. Alright. And my paint is definitely drying up, so I may have to mix some more here. Okay, so that is that color. And the black is underneath. Oh, it's drying up. Ah! Please don't dry up yet. I still have use for you. Mr. Mittens, oh god, it's May 4th tomorrow. It is. Are you doing anything fun for May the 4th be with you, Mr. Mittens? Any big plans? There goes my plans. Oh, what are you planning on doing for May 4th, Mr. Mittens? Are you going to watch some Star Wars? Okay, let's go ahead underneath here. And then across on the bottom here. So I had a few ideas, but for Lego posts, this year kind of snuck up on me. You know, I feel the same way, Mr. Mittens. I actually don't have a single Star Wars Lego set right now. I have just kind of had tunnel vision on, one, getting streaming again, and then two, the Jurassic Park anniversary in June 11th. I've just kind of had tunnel vision for that. But I do have, like, this is going to be my little Star Wars art piece. And then I actually have a Star Wars cosplay that I want to work on, which I think could be fun to work on here on stream, or, well, I think here on stream would be the most fun, but I could also work on it off stream. And then I think I'm going to put BE2P back together just so he can hang out on desk with us, because he won't be able to be customized for a while still. So, might as well have our little buddy back. Mr. Mittens, I will admit I'm looking at an I made it thinking it could look great as an A or an A-et. Yes! Oh my gosh! That would be so cool! Mr. Mittens, you're like a pro mock builder, so if anyone could bring this to life, you could. Alright, there we go. You could. I believe in you. I think you could do it. Ready? You. I believe in you. You can do anything. You can do it. You could build a masterpiece. I think that could be really cool, Mr. Mittens. Not just because I am breaking every creative bone in my body to bring this to life, but because I also want to bring someone into it, but I think it could be cool. The question is, do you have the parts? 'Cause I think this would be a rather big project. You need gray pieces. And what would you use for the elephant horns? Or the elephant satellite dish ears? I guess there could be something from, like, a science-y set. That could work pretty good. There are options out there. Mr. Mittens, do I have the parts? You never know. You never know. But I seriously, I think that could be pretty darn cool. And I'm not just saying that as someone who is actively creating as well. Alright, there we go. And there we go. Alrighty. Put that together. Mr. Benz, it's only a small build. I made it ages ago as an dog for the Stormtrooper buildable figure. Oh! Oh, that's cool. I actually saw there was someone local in my area who was trying to sell a bin of Lego, and they had 2 of the Stormtrooper buildable figures kind of sticking in the Legos, but also kind of on top, so you could tell easily what it was. I think about that sometimes. I did not purchase, because it's kind of a bit of a drive. It would have been a bit of a drive to actually physically retrieve it. But it's kind of a cool find when randomly browsing the for sale section of Facebook. Since I can link it if you want. Yes, please. I would absolutely love to see that. I think that would be really cool. Oh, I have to figure out how to do this foot. Okay, let's see. Okay. Maybe if I just outline it to help me better see where it fits together, that would help. Oh shoot, it was totally supposed to be at an angle. Alright, there we go. Kind of forced it into an angle. And how am I supposed to do the bottom? This goes here. That goes there, and this goes across. Oh man, I really messed this up. I'll figure out how to fix it. Is he in chat okay, or whisper? I would say whisper, just because I don't know if, because I have auto mod on, it might remove the link constantly. So I would whisper it to me. Let me move that out of the way. Okay, let's see. Oops. Uh-oh. There we go, I muted it. Hi, you got paint all over you, madam. You're not coming back on the desk. Yeah, if you want to whisper it to me, Mr. Mins, I think that'll be best. But that should be good. There we go. Let's open that up. And I'm gonna, oh my gosh! Here, let me open this on, here we go. And then, boop. Did that work? Yes, it did. There we go. Look at that. Oh my gosh. It's so cute. Look at his little at. It's so cute. Oh, how did you make the lead? Wow. It looks like a legitimate lead. That's so cute. Oh, Mr. Mittens, you are a genius. That is adorable. Oh, Patches. Patches. Oh, look at this. Oh, thank you, madam. Oh, awesome. Okay. I was hoping you would stay put. Why'd you go lay in your bed? You have a cat bed, you have a chair, you have a lap. My goodness. Never a dull moment with Patches around. The lead is a string piece with the studs on each end. Oh, okay. Okay, I see it now. Okay. There's more poses. I like the one where he's fallen in the snow. Oh, I see the little arrow. Here, let's go back over to the screen. Oh. That's funny. Oh. Face first down in the snow. Oh my gosh. You okay there, buddy? Rolling around. Oh, that's funny. Aw. Holding hands. Aw, enjoying the view. That is so cute. Wow, and very, very well photographed. It's like the perfect lighting. It's so cute. That is really cool, Mr. Mittens. I think that's adorable. The one where he's fallen in the snow is pretty great. I have to agree with you there. I think it would be impossible not to. Let's see. Oops, let me click back to my reference picture. There we go. But that is pretty darn fantastic. Now, was that for a May the 4th be with you themed like photo shoot, or was that just something you thought up for fun? Either way, whatever way, it's so cool. Ooh, I am going to need to mix some more paint here real quick. I am running out of this shade at least, and I really still need this shade. It is drying so fast. Okay, there we go. I think this one I'm gonna have to shade out a bit. Ah! Okay. So it's the day before, my friend was like, hey, we're going to the mountains tomorrow, and I always wanted to make an AT-AT photograph in the snow, so I quickly built that little guy. That is perfect. I mean, for kind of a I hope it's okay to call it like a last-minute trip, that was absolutely perfect. So stinking cute. And now you have, like, photos of that little build you made forever. Super stinking cute little build, I might add. It's only like a 30-minute drive away. Wow. That's a gorgeous spot to take photos. My goodness. that is pretty darn cool. Let's see. I'm gonna add a little moon here, moon there. And then all right. I think this AT-AT is looking more like an AT-AT with the dark gray being added, which is a relief because I was getting real worried there. I haven't figured out how I'm going to do these dishes yet, though. Mr. Instant Dark Gray helps so much. It really does. I am pleasantly shocked at how big of a difference it's making. I was getting real worried, to be honest, that this piece was gonna end up unfinished because I wasn't sure how to bring it to fruition. I was really struggling with how to make it come to life. But I tell ya, the dark gray really solving that problem for me. Because the black was just too harsh. But the dark gray is kind of perfect. Okay, I am going to have to add some even darker gray to some of these places and shade out some of the spots that just aren't exactly the right shade. But progress has been made, and I am taking it. Taking it in the win for a spot in the win book. Alright, this goes here. Mr. Vincent, no clue how you would do it, but would you add, footprints in the snow? I could probably do that. I think I could do that. I think I can. I would have to see... I'd have to see what time it is when we get to a kind of toward the end spot. So I could assess what the damages are. And kind of see where we're at. We still have quite a bit to go, honestly. So there's that piece. And then this piece needs to go there. All right. More details, more details. Them gonna be some pretty big steppy stomps. Yes, they will be. If I can manage to do them, they certainly will be. They're steppy stomps, they're steppy stomps. Okay, let's see. Ooh, I'm almost out of this gray color again. My goodness, I didn't realize how much this brush was soaking it up. All right, let's do some extra little bits. Try and bring this to life, but this brush is drying out again. Can't do this to me, brush. I still need you. Okay. So that goes like that. This is going to have to go up and over and up again. And yet this is somehow shading that? I guess so. It's going to go straight up and over. That's fine. Oh my gosh, this brush is killing me. Sisam, hello, welcome back. We are still going. We have made some progress. Bringing this bad boy to life. I'm gonna be real, I'm fading fast. It's almost 3 a.m. It's 30 minutes till 3 a.m. Way past my bedtime. But I am determined. I want to get to some semblance of completion. It's just taken a hot minute. Whew. But progress has been made. Some way, somehow, some shape, some form. I think I might make the inside of our elephant's ears black and then go in and add more to it. I'm also going to go ahead. Oh wait, no, I have to wait and do that. Darn it. Let's see, what else do I need to add before this paintbrush dries out? Okay, so that needs to go there. And there's a line here, line here. Alright, so why does this not look right? Don't quite know yet. Something on this isn't right. I think maybe it needs bright light colors. And it's lacking light colors, and maybe that's why it looks wrong. I'm going with that theory. Okay. Let's see here. So that has darkened up. Okay, let's go ahead and take some of this. Let's do a big old glop of that. Okay, so this should be a little bit darker, but not super dark. And I'm going to go ahead and use this to darken up some of these shadowy areas. Or areas that are supposed to be shadowed, I should say. Okay, so there we go. And across the bottom and up. And leave that like so. All right, come over here. How dark is this? That's fairly dark. Okay. So that is some shading. Whew. Mr. Binns, I need to take some Lego wands of their sprues. Oh gosh, my brain is empty. No thoughts. I need to take some Lego wands of their sprues. Off their sprues. What does sprues mean? I don't think I've ever seen that word before. Sprues. Is that when before you take them apart? Like when you first get them and they're in their little plastic shell? Or plastic border, I should say. Is that it? Is that what sprues means? I would look it up, but my hands are covered in paint. I have paint hands. Oh, that's lighter than I thought it would be. Oh, it's way lighter than I thought it would be. Actually, maybe that'll work. Oh, that might work for me. Okay. Is it when parts are molded in? Yes, okay. There we go. That makes sense. I'm sorry, my little brain is so fried. I've been up longer than I thought I would be today. I don't know why. I tricked myself into thinking that this would be a fast paint. I should know by now, with me it's never a fast paint. Because perfectionism. Alright, let's go ahead and bring this down. Alright, that works. Boom. And then, let's see here. Go ahead and paint that to the side. Mr. Mittens, hate doing that because what if I need them on the sprue? You know, that is true. You creative mock builders always find such interesting uses for parts. And I find it so amazing. Like sometimes I look at a mock build someone's done and I just, how does someone think of that? It's brilliant. It's fascinating. Okay, that goes there. This should go here. My brush is still drying out. Just so annoying. Ah, yes, I agree with you. It does look a little bit mouse-ish right now. I'm hoping I can change that a bit. I need to make these turrets a little bit better. Maybe I should extend them and make them brighter so they look more like tusks. I think I might do that. I am so uncertain about the, what's it called? The satellite turrets. They are just a big old question mark for me right now. Okay, so there's that. And I am going to real quickly, how does this go? It's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Go ahead and add those. And I'm also going to add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then do up, over, down, and then straight up, straight up, straight up. Okay, that got a little bit crummy at the end, but I think I can fix it. A little bit better. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1. Oh, my back. I think the satellites work. I'm just making the one. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, the one you're making looks like a mouse at the moment. Oh, no, I think this one does look oh gosh, mouse-ish. I think it's because I haven't defined the satellites yet. Because not only do I need to define them, I need to actually fill them in. Which is something I need to do, which I guess I'm doing right now. Mr. Rins, girl, you sound like you need sleep. Yes, I am going to sleep after this. I didn't sleep much last night because I was trying to upload to YouTube, to my YouTube channel, and my video just was taking forever. And then when it finally did upload, because I had a 30-second clip of a sound alert in it, I had to re-edit it to remove that sound alert and mute it, which makes sense. It's frustrating, but it makes sense. And then it won't even upload until today, actually, but later today. Anyway, but as soon as that was over, and I finished hanging out in Zach's subathon stream, I went up to bed and was resting, and I felt something skitter across my hand. And I'm laying in bed, like my bed. I felt something skitter across my hand, and it just made my skin crawl. And so I thought, oh, maybe it's just my hair. But then it skittered back, and I saw this little black thing go across my hand, like across my hand. And I got up, and I was wearing a lounge shirt, so it's kind of loose at the sleeves. And I get up, and I'm shaking it out, and I'm freaking out, crawling out of my skin, because you know what it is. You know instantly what it is. And so I pull my covers back, and I've got a few different covers on my bed, and I see it. And so I hurry up and grab a tissue, and I'm trying to smush it. And normally I don't condone killing spiders. I think spiders are good, but my bed is it's not a fair game zone. If it's in my bed, it's going down. So I was freaking out, and I finally caught it and smushed it, and I had to shake out my pillow and my pillowcase, and I was just, it was horrible. Horrible. And it's just that time of year where the spiders are waking up and all that jazz. But it was awful, and I cried a little bit. Yeah, I don't mind a lot of bugs. I grew up hanging out outdoors a lot, and so I don't mind a lot of bugs. But spiders, they just, they don't work with me. Jumping spiders are fine. Tarantulas are fine, as long as tarantulas don't touch me, and as long as jumping spiders are not on me. But those two I can handle, but there's just too many I can't handle. I'm getting the heebie-jeebies right now. Oof. Yep, I do not have a good relationship with spiders. It was just an awful wake-up call, and then I couldn't go back to sleep, and then when I finally did pass out from exhaustion, which you don't really want to do, my alarm went off, and I had to get up and get things done for stream and stuff. I had my alarm set so I could do that, and it went off. Okay. Do you get so paranoid afterwards when arm hairs rub on clothes and sheets? You think there's more? Yep, exactly. And I was going to completely change my bed sheets and everything today, but I just kind of ran out of time. I had other stuff to do, and I decided to sit and watch a show with my family. And it just, the day went by faster than I would have preferred. But as long as there is not another creepy crawly waiting for me, I think I'll be okay. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna fill in these little spots. I think I'm going to extend these turrets a bit. So I'm going to go ahead and... Oh shoot, that didn't work, did it? Okay, let's try this again. All right. I mean, they do look a little bit longer. Mr. Mittens, I'm fine with spiders as long as they respect my space. I respect theirs. And then they do that little jump towards you and your whole life flashes before your eyes. Yeah, I actually found a wolf spider in my basement where I am at right now. But it was at the foot of the staircase going down into the basement. And my cat ran down in front of me and I saw it because it was pretty big. It was like, to me, this is big. Like, this is big to me. And it was at the base of the stairs and my cat ran past it. And when she ran past it, it like lurched at her and I screamed and I ran back upstairs and I grabbed a cup and I put a cup on it. But then the cat started attacking the cup. And so I had to get a piece of paper and do the whole paper thing, and I just threw the whole thing outside. Chucked the cup, chucked the paper. Oh god, I was struggling. Because our basement is connected to our garage, which is connected to our driveway, and then it's just all forest and field. And so it's very rural, and the spiders are just, you can't win against them. Because you're essentially in wilderness. And so they just come straight from the outdoors into the garage and then into the basement. And I can't handle it. I can't handle spiders. Oh, woe is me. But, make do. We persevere. Alright, I need to add some more black to this to make it a darker shade. This paintbrush is not happy with me. Maybe I just need to give it a good wash, because it is struggling to keep up with me right now. Alright. Okay, that looks a little bit better. Oh yeah, that is definitely better. It was just getting a little bit thick. Man, this paint dries out so stinking fast. Oof. Okay. How am I going to make this? Oh shoot, that is supposed to be a much darker color. Oh, but that's way too dark. Oh no! Okay, let's try and blend these two together. I'm gonna get a different paintbrush to blend. Come on, little blendy brush. I know you can do it. There you go. That's a ticket. Okay. Do need another dark color again though. All right. That is something. definitely looks like something. I'll give it that. It's something. All right, I need a much more usable light gray. It's not getting all gloopy on me. Let's try this and see. Might not work though. Yeah, it's a little too bright. Actually, that might work. Let's add a little bit more gray to this white. Let's see if we can get a nice light color to put in some of these spots. There we go. Do need to put some down here though. Woo. Maybe some over here. This is looking kind of sloppy down here, but what do you think? I think we're just about across the finish line for the night. Just want to add a little bit of gray back here. Alright, we might have to put a little bit of blue back into the foot of our painting. So I'm just going to go ahead and get... Oh gosh, it is already dry. Wow. Woo! That dried so quick. And there's cat hair. Alright, let's try and mix it up here. There we go. That in there. And we are going to add, what was it? Footprints. Giant footprints. Okay, let's add a few more light spots in some of these areas. This would be untouched by said footprints. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, giant footprints. How are we gonna do this? A little bit of dark blue, maybe just like a little bit of black. Let's do shading around said feet. Alright. A little bit of shading down there. Looks like an at A to me. A! I will take it. Heck yeah. Alright, now how are we going to add these footprints in the snow? Okay. Let's go ahead and add a little bit of white to this real quick. So I'm going to add a little bit of texture back here. Let's make these possibly look more realistic. They could be footprints in the snow. Alright, Mr. Mittens. Do those look like footprints in the snow? A little bit? Few little footprints. Mr. Mittens, did you see the new Lego Dreams line? I haven't. I was in a local brick shop, the local brick shop's channel earlier, and he had just finished talking about it, but I didn't see it. He had already moved on by the time I was active in chat, and so I haven't seen it yet, but I do want to look it up. I completely forgot to look it up while I was having dinner, which I was planning on doing. Is it cool? What are your thoughts? OMG, have to. There's a tortoise bus? What? That sounds really cool. That actually, for some reason, just makes me think of Avatar: The Last Airbender. I don't really know why that show specifically. Huh, I wonder why that show specifically comes to mind for me. Okay, I need to finish this. Yes, Appa, tortoise bus, same thing, really. Oh gosh, Appa. Yep, yep. All right. Okay. I'm kind of going freehand here. I haven't looked at my reference pick in a while. I don't know if I'm kind of going off the rails with some of these shadows or not. Let's see. More fine black details that I need to add. Should probably check back on my reference pick and see. Since I think you drifted away from the reference when you added elevators and a trunk. You know, you're not wrong. Technically, you're not wrong. Okay, that is good. This still needs a ring of black going up. This needs a ring of black on the inside. I need to darken it before I'm finished, which I will do. And then I am actually going to add this in the satellite. Alright, so that is there. And I'm going to rinse that and get my brush back. Alright, we are nearing the end, I think. I know my brain is nearing the end. Oh, I know what I was doing. A little bit more black paint. Mixy, mixy, mixy. Lighter color. Oh gosh, nope, that was a mistake. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, that was such a big mistake. Oh gosh. Oh, phooey. I'm starting to either wake up and tomorrow and look at that and go, that's cool, or what the heck? Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. I think it'll be neat to see people's reaction to bringing this to life, because it's something different, right? I don't see anyone else making this for Star Wars Day. Oh gosh. It's something else entirely. All right. So that is that I want to say. But first, I need to make sure that it's good to go. Which means I need to add a little bit of gray. To white here. Ooh, concentration. I'm concentrating so hard right now. Okay. Alright, now that I've got that, oh, I know what I need to do. Oh, bollocks. I forgot something. Okay, I've got to fix that now. It's fine, it's fine. So close yet so far. And so there's that one. And then there's that one. And then I come over here. We add all of the satellite lines. And I'm going to go back with this again. So close, Mr. Mittens. So close to being done. And then I can go to bed. Oh, but I love it so much. It's such a unique little creation. I hope other people get some real joy out of this. Let's see. Mr. Enzo, you need to paint Claude one day. Claude is my spirit animal if I ever have one. Who is Claude? I'm trying to think of who Claude is. Like, nothing's coming to mind. Oh, the tail! I need to do the tail. I need to go grab brown and red real quick. And orange. I will be right back. Mr. Mins, Google Star Wars Claude. Ooh, okay. Oh, I have paint on my hands. Hang on, let me see. Oops. Oh, here we go. Star Wars Claude. Wait a minute. Is Claude? Is Claude a worm? The AI looks so done with everything in the movies with Rey. Wow, I need to rewatch the latest movies because I really don't remember. Wow, that is an alien. If I ever done seen one. Wow, Claude is a unique creature. I will say that. And that alien looks so done with everything in the new movies with Rey. Oh yeah, I can see that. Give me 1 second, Mr. Mittens. I will be right back. I grabbed the wrong paint. Okay. I think I have the right one. Mr. Mittens, I'm just saying they really missed out on not making an alien, not making that alien a plush. It's like they don't even want money or something. You know, something tells me that a lot of people would be more than happy to buy that plush. Okay, so we are going to make rope, and we're going to make Luke Skywalker. I kind of wish I had a more neon blue for his lightsaber, but I do not. And I think I kind of want to put a few more stars in the sky. Uh-oh. This brown might be a dud. I just got up. Okay, I'm gonna try and use this brown, but if it's too much of a dud, we'll figure it out. Alright, let's mix. Oh yeah, this brown is it's a no-go. It's a no from me, dog. Gosh darn it, I just went and got a different paint. I could have gotten the other one too. Okay, I'm not gonna go to the BRB screen, but I will be right back. Ow! Oh gosh. Brown isn't done. Where is my good brown? Let's try these. Okie dokie, so I grabbed 2 different browns. And possibly a different blue for Luke's lightsaber. I'm gonna do this light brown. Perfect. I'm actually gonna mix that with some of the blue we've actually been using. I want to get a different paintbrush. There we go. So a little bit of blue in the brown. Okay. And then, ooh, I'm getting nervous. Where's my pencil? All right. Whew, okay, here we go. Alright, so there is our elephant's tail. Ooh. So I'm gonna go in here with this brownish, this weird mixture. Let's just call it a weird mixture. And I'm gonna do boop, 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 boop. Okay, so there is Luke's rope. Still wet, so it's a little shiny. Woo! Alright, let's get a little bit of black because we are going to need some shading on the rope. Get in there and just do a little bit of shading. Looks like we have some dimension. Okay, so there's our rope. Alright, now we need to go in there with Luke. Okay, I gotta check and make sure I know what Luke looks like. Images. Alright, he is in his flight suit. Okay. So I need to mix a little bit of blue. Actually, let's go ahead and do orange and white. Cream it up just a little bit with some blue. Okay. This is taking all my concentration. Okay, let's get some orange. All right. I'm gonna have arm here. And let's do arm here. Okay, that looks pretty good. I think. Yeah. Alright, so that is going to be the jumpsuit. Might need to add a little bit of blue to dilute just how bright orange it is for the whole painting. And then we have white that we're going to muddy up a little bit. I need to muddy it up a little bit more, so I just need a little bit more white. Alright, and this will be his boots. Alright, so we got his boots. And then we need the flight suit straps. Oh, it's just so tiny, I don't know if it's gonna even make a difference. And then his helmet. And his... Alright, I can... Once that dries, I'll make that better. And then we've got his gloves. And of course, we gotta get his lightsaber in here. Alright, how am I gonna do this helmet is the question. How is little old me gonna do this helmet? Alright, flight suit Luke. Here we go. Oh shoot, that's too dark. I gotta make it a little bit lighter. Does that? I mean, you really did need a reference. Did you really need a reference for something that small? Yeah, because if you get up close, you gotta see the details. The accuracy's gotta be there. Alright, we got his lightsaber hilt. And then, like I said, I want a, like, more... Blah, 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 a way more vibrant blue for his lightsaber, but I don't know if I have a blue that's gonna work right now. My blues are all pretty dull, honestly. So I'm gonna try mixing up this crazy blue. See if it works. And if not, no biggie. But if so, I will be ecstatic. It needs to be a little bit darker. Do I have any more pigmented spots? Pigment, please. Okay. Oh shoot, I got some gray in there. Ah! Worst time to screw up on that. Okay, there we go. Can you even tell that his lightsaber's out? Hope so. Alright, now I'm actually going to switch to a smaller brush. Actually, I wish I had a super thin needle. Probably would have been better. But hey, I'm running with it. Alright. This should be the clearest white in the whole painting. Does that look like a lightsaber? If I zoom out a bit, it's kind of hard to see it, but the detail is there. So anyone looking for it can find the detail. Mr. Mittens. So Luke made the @A extinct. I knew it! That's a good one. Oh, shoot. I'm almost missing a detail. Oops. Oh, I already poured it. Okay. We are so close to the finish line. Alright, ready? Oh. There we go. Oh, this is such a silly silly creation. Alright, Mr. Mittens. Might need a reference for the lightsaber, preferably 4K image. Oh man, see, you know what? I'm gonna make it better. I can do better. I know I can do better. I'm gonna put this blue on the side. I knew I can do better. I knew it. You know it. I know it. It's a little bit brighter than I thought it would be, but should stand out a bit more now. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Hi, sweetheart. Whew. Okay, so do we need to make, before we sign off? Yeah, no, we do. Okay, I already answered myself. Okay, get rid of that. I need this brush. Alright, a little bit of liquid. Just pop that in there. Get rid of liquid on the brush and dab. Dab, dab. Okay. Whoops. Alright. So we are going to do sorry as I super concentrate here. Alright, we've got blasts coming out. Oh my gosh. She made me jump so bad. Hi, Freddie. Hello, Noodle House. How are you guys doing? Welcome on in. Happy this is the May. I hope you all had a great time. Well, I know you all had a great time over at the Noodle House. Of course you did. Hi, Freddie. Welcome on in. Thanks for the raid. Oh, Mid Princess. Thank you for following. Welcome on in. Oh, Freddie, I'm glad you enjoy. I'm glad you enjoy our oh, Mr. Mittens. How do you say it? It's our @A. It is the, oh my gosh. Hello, everyone. Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. Thank you, Dreadvink. Dreadvink. Welcome, Eliphat. What do you mean you've been enjoying it during your stream, Freddie? What? Bricklets, thank you for the follow. Hello. I've kept over and kept seeing its progress. Oh, sweet. Okay. It has been a challenge, but I think we got there. Do you guys see Luke over right here? Do you guys see Luke? It's kind of hard to see him, but he's there. We've been doing it. Dreadvake been lurking a bunch. I blame Fred. Yep, I blame Freddy too. If you guys want to see, these were our start sketches. So we have the Hoth, what are they called? The Hoth satellite turrets as the elephant ears. And then we have just kind of like a a trunk. I didn't know how to make a thing for it. And then we've got Luke hanging off the back. And then, of course, the blaster trunks. But this is actually Freddie and Molly's idea. I am just trying to bring it to life. McBarnstar. Luke is aggressively swinging for the AT-AT's butt. Oh, yes. Yep. Yes, he is. Oh, but welcome in, everybody. For those of you coming in on the raid, thank you. I appreciate you. My name's Handplant. I am just now coming back to streaming after a very sudden hiatus. But I'm back, baby! So, yeah, I'm back. I do some Lego, some crafting. I have some gaming streams planned. Sometimes we do Neopets up in here, because you know I gotta get my dailies. And then, of course, we have some art as well. More Star Wars themed art than I would have thought, but I'm here for it. I love it. But welcome on in, everyone. I am so glad that you've all come on in. We are kind of heading toward the end of our stream, but first and foremost, we got to get all the blaster bolts going. Nobody do any jump scares, aka rating. Freddie, I'm looking at you. I'm gonna try and get this without completely borking it. Okay. Think we got it. Yeah, we got this. Oh yeah. There we go. So we've got our little pew pew. I figured you might be ending stream. Thank you, Freddie. I am flattered. McBarnstar, 7.5 hours. That is no small feat. Have I been going for 7.5 hours? My painting streams are usually around 8 hours because I refuse to end the stream until I finish and I start getting all, what's the word I'm looking for? Strung out? At around the 6-hour mark. So we're kind of just at chaos now. Just a little bit of chaos. And I gotta pee, but I'm gonna wait till the stream's over. Okay, so the satellite blasters. How am I gonna do this? So we're gonna let's get a little bit more paint on our dingamadoogie. And we're gonna kind of create some static and then a little bit more violent static. A little build up to it. And then Pikachu going off into the distance. And of course, I am going to go off the canvas and onto the side because I'm that person. But Freddie, thank you for bringing everyone in. Everyone, thanks for coming. I appreciate it. I'm glad you can see this creation. This magical, magical creation that has been made. I don't really know what to call it, really. But I'm glad it's here. I'm glad it's been created. Oof, it is something else. I feel like we've got some Kamehameha hair coming off the side of it, but... Alright, let's get this side as well. Build up that static. Now's the fun part, because it's all just the little finishing touches that hopefully don't completely destroy the 8 hours we've put into this. But you know, shish happens. And then, pew, I'm gonna have this blast going off. Woo! Alright. This is something special. I'm gonna tell you that now. Bricklet's Star Wars Dreams. It is something. I'm honestly surprised this didn't come out of a dream. It just came out of chatting. McBarnstar, what are you up to during your streaming time? Your off streaming time, man. Working toward getting back to streaming. That was my goal, and I got there. It just took a lot longer than I thought. But yeah, I did go on a trip to Japan to visit my sister, which was nice. I got, any Rebels fans in the house? Anybody? I was thrift shopping in Japan, and I found this beauty. Hera Syndulla. Ooh, 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 ooh. A little under $7, honestly. 700 yen, a little under $7. Blew my mind. It was meant to be. I love her. So that was pretty sweet. And then I also found a really cool Darth Vader figure that was like the size of half my monitor screen, but I couldn't pack it back to the US, so I didn't get it. Yay! But, thank you for the follow, Dame Karen. But, I did find, this is from the Phantom Menace premiere in Japan. At the premiere, they sold these coins, collector's coins. So it's Qui-Gon Jinn, Obi-Wan, and Maul. And I just thought it was the coolest thing. And it was only $2, so I picked it up. It's pretty cool. It was clearly someone had a Star Wars collection, and they ended up downsizing. But I picked up those pieces, which was very fun. I enjoyed every second of what they got rid of. But yeah, no, it was fun. I did a lot in Japan. I went to USJ, so I got to ride some Jurassic Park rides. I went to Super Nintendo World Japan, which was fun. Let's see. I went to an abandoned theme park, which was cool. Very haunting, but fun. I'm trying to think of fun things. Disney Sea in Tokyo was really cool. Funnily enough, the day that my sister and I were there, it was pouring rain and super cold. So we were kind of dead inside, and all the rides kept breaking. But we had a good time. It was really cool. But yeah, it was really fun. I didn't go to Legoland in Nagoya this time. Last time I was there visiting my sister, we did go, and it was pretty cool. Very small, but cool. And I'm hoping to go again once I figure out how vlogging works, because I would love to be able to show people more cool stuff with Legolands, because I love Legoland. Doesn't matter what country the Legoland is in, I love it. And I'm here for it. Let's see. The rides kept breaking scary. Yeah, so Dame Karen, we were in a over 2-hour line for Journey to the Center of the Earth at Tokyo Disney Sea. So we were underground at this point in this very complex line, and it was completely full. And the ride broke down. And so they made the announcement, please wait, as the conditions for the ride have become dangerous and we're assessing the situation. And then like 20 minutes later, they said, please wait as we believe the ride is out of commission or something like that. And everyone was groaning and moaning. And then they said, please be patient as we find a way to safely evacuate everyone from the ride line, because they didn't want to stampede. And that took like 45 minutes of just standing there, which was crazy. Oh, McBarnstar, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Give us sustenance. Groaning at safety, absolutely. Because the thing is, Dame Karen, everyone had been in line for, gosh, I want to say like an hour and a half at this point. And it was painful. There was nowhere to sit. You couldn't really rest on the bars. It was kind of crazy, honestly. But as we exited the ride, they scanned our phones and our tickets on our phones and gave us a free pass to one of their non-top 3 rides. So we could fast pass that. And my sister and I just waited until the ride opened up later that night, because once the rain was gone, the brakes were fine and the ride was working again. But it was a fun ride. It was really funny. So my sister is really good at Japanese. I can pick up bits and pieces and I can get around Japan okay. But my sister is really good. And there was all these teenage boys. It was a school trip. And all these teenage boys were in front of us. And they're talking and they're being rowdy. But we get to this, the climax of the ride. And there's this animatronic bug guy who's like kind of attacking you and going nuts. And one of the boys cries out, "I've been longing to meet you." And my sister couldn't hold back her laughter. She was cracking up. And oh my gosh, the guys were they were losing it. They were so happy to meet this animatronic. And then right after that, the ride pretty much ends. But it was so fun. That's hard, but by the same token, you don't want to wait that long. And yeah, absolutely. McBart's are, ew, teenage boys, gross. Oh man, it's a pretty neat park. Ariel's castle is really cool, going underground and being a part of her world. That was really fun. And the thing is I got completely lost at the theme park. I got lost twice. I got lost in Agrabah. I went to Jasmine's Fountain, and then I got lost from there. And then I got lost in Ariel's castle, because I didn't realize that the castle goes underground, and that's where all the rides are. So I got completely turned around, and I actually almost missed my sister and I's meeting up time. But we worked it out. It was all good. And then I was able to take her on a tour, because she'd never been there. But it was a riot. We had a really good time. I absolutely love it, and I look forward to my next trip. I should be going back again in 2 to 3 to maybe 4 years. But my sister will be moving back to the US later this year, which is exciting because we have lots of plans for the stream. But we are done with this piece. So you guys came in at just the right time to see our finishing touches. We have our elephantat. And we've got our little Luke hanging on, waving his little lightsaber around. We have all of our little blasters going crazy. And it is time to... I am a mess. I just realized how much paint I have all over me. My cat came up on the middle of stream and she sat her butt right in my paint tray. So I had to deal with that at one point. It's been a little chaotic, but we're here. We've gotten here. So I'm going to go ahead and sign this bad boy, and we have to think of a name. Am I going to sign him in paint? Yes, I am. Let me get out my paintbrush real quick. It's just a little wet. So I'm going to sign this in white paint, I think, today. Let's just get a little bit of water to make it smooth. Woo, okay. Alrighty, here we go. And it's invisible. Alright, cool. Let me... I'm gonna be a little bit lame and just sign with a Sharpie. No one judge me. Will we build it? Ooh. Okay. Yes, Dame Karen, my cat definitely wanted to paint. Actually, she just wanted me to go to bed, but that wasn't happening till I finished. McBarnstar, that is a fantastic idea. What shall we name this piece? If you have any suggestions, throw them in chat and I will make a poll. How do I make a poll? Oh, here we go. Create a new poll. There we go. Oh, what shall we name it? All right. I am struggling over all these bottles of paint, but at please forgive my horrible typing skills. Mr. Pew Pew. All right. Mr. Pew Pew. Let's see. At E. All terrain. Something. I can't remember what we agreed on, Mr. Mittens. At E. Oops. There we go. I think that's the max it's letting me do. All right, so we've got 3. And let's go ahead and start it. So we have 1 minute to choose the name. Oh yes, all-terrain armored elephant. Elephasers. Okay, I'll add that one too. Elephasers. Did I spell that right? I think I spelled that right. All right, ready? 3, 2. Oh, no, wait. 3, 2, 1. Go! Did it load? I think it loaded. Oh gosh, can you tell how tired I am? I've been up all day and now I'm up till 4 a.m. Your rebellion is irrelevant. Oh my gosh, Freddie. That's a good one. That's a good one. I concur. That is a fantastic one. I am going to write all these ideas down on a piece of paper too and keep it with the painting. What is the date today? It was 5/2 when I started streaming. 5/2/23. We have Elephasers. Mr. Mittens. Okay. Not a 3-way tie? We got a 3-way tie? What? Okay. Should we try this again, or should I make an executive decision and be an absolute mad person and make an extremely long title that no one will ever say? Oh, okay, so first is Elef. Oh shoot, did I spell that wrong? No, I didn't. Elef at. And then we have poor voter turnout. It's all good. It's late or early. People need sleep. People got stuff to do. Okay, so Elefat. We have Mr. Pew Pew. Pew Pew. Mr. Pew Pew at E. And then we have, oh gosh, that was pretty good. Your rebellion is irrelevant. Oh god. Your rebellion is irrelevant. Oh jeez. Dang nabbit, there's so many good ones. And Elephasers. Elephasers. Set your Elephasers to stun. Yeah, Fred. You know, Freddie, that was just too good. It's a terrible pun, but it works. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and sign this bad boy. And put our date when I started. 3/23. Cute. It is official. Now we get to write on the back the title. which I'm actually going to use a fat Sharpie for this. All right. Your rebellion is fat. Oh, jeez. It's too good. Thank you, everyone, for coming up with such amazing names. I appreciate it. And let's do... Ready? You're getting credit for that one. But I am keeping all of these awesome names tucked in the frame. And I'll also write how long the stream was and everything on it. In case anyone wants this painting one day. But yeah, take a look. Drink in the beauty. This is something. This is something. But thank you guys for coming on in, being here. Thanks for rating in. I appreciate ya. This has been a long stream. This is probably my longest stream since I've gotten back, which is cool. And I'm here for it. Freddie, I totally display this. Hey, I might be seeing you in like a month and a half-ish. So, just might be time for you to have a handplant original. But everyone, thank you so much for being here. Do you want to see how much of a mess my desk is now? Oh, I guess you can't really see, but we've got paint splatters. We've got a cattail paintbrush that went over here. We've got tons of junk just lining up. And I am covered in paint. It's fantastic. But thank you guys so much for joining me. Freddie, thank you for rating in. It has been a fun night, and I am delirious. It is bedtime. Oh, thanks, Freddie. Oh, McDarnstar is going full auctioneer. You know, I've only ever sold one painting, and it was $25 at an event. And then I did, actually no, I take that back. I did donate when I was in art, working at an art institute. I did make a whole bunch of paintings for them to auction off for their donation thingy. And somebody did buy it there, but I just never knew what went down. But the only painting I know I've sold was for $25. Which, whew, that was a long week of painting that thing. But hey, someone liked it. And that's what matters. And all the proceeds did go to a refugee program, which was very cool. But thank you guys. I am rambling because I am totally fried. I've been up since 6 a.m. yesterday. But thank you guys. Thank you so much. We need to find someone to raid so all of you lovely people with energy can continue on the party. Let's see who's on right now. I think I saw Amish Ace on. Ooh, Amish Ace is playing Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Yup, that does it for me. We're doing that. Okay. Let's see. Where? Oh my gosh, I'm such a noob right now. I can't remember how to raid. Alright, you guys. We are going to raid out to Amish Ace. Is Fred still streaming? I don't know. Let me check. No, it's all good, McFinestar. Let's start this raid. Why is Automod denying everything? Get some super crazy lady. I am a crazy lady, and yes, I'm gonna get some sleep. And hopefully sleep without spiders waking me up, scaring the heck out of me. Automod is very strict. Oh gosh, I almost said something totally different. Raid! We're raiding out. Alright. Thank you guys for the chaos. I appreciate ya. I love seeing you guys in chat. I know I can't see. I was about to say I love your faces, but I haven't seen your faces. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you guys. Freddie, thanks for coming in. thanks for helping invent this idea. Mr. Mittens, I hope to see a version of this mock built. I'm looking forward to it. Now everyone, get ready to head over to Amish Ace. Raid messages. I have so much paint on my hands. I don't really want to type out a raid message. But okay, guys. Let's head over to Amish Ace. Thank you so much. And let's head on over to that party. Bye, guys. Thank you so much.